Hello. Good morning. Good morning, orbs and fellow orb enthusiasts. Welcome back to day 2 of Orb of Creation. When we left off previously, we were about to embark on a path of no return. The path of the schools of wizardry, unlocking the magical abilities of conjuration and alteration. I don't know what that does. Let's find out. Hey, the Shakara. Oh my god, the 99. Appreciate you, friend. So these cost all of my precious scrolls. It seems if I want to keep going that way, I'm going to have to invest heavily in Thaumic scroll production. I don't really want to do that right now. So what we're going to do instead, is let's spend the first little beginning of the stream just investing in stuff to make these numbers get bigger. Right? I think we could just work on making all of these easily achievable small early game bonuses a little bit stronger. You know what I mean? And we'll get another point in wizard progression as well, which is kind of dope. All of these things combined should make my numbers bigger. Took the scary step to go back to school at 31. Yo, good for you. Good for you. This number seems very achievable. Let's make our aptitude get bigger. It's going to make our spells better. It also looks like I should go to... Trying to remember where this is. Was it augments? No, under scholar, research, concepts. Under concepts, what am I working on currently? I'm working on a restorative learning. 50,000 per thing. Let's go to study mind and start trying to make these a little bit cheaper. Also, like, these discounts are nothing. I could have 5 levels of this going currently. Has requirements. I need casting level higher. That's fine. All right. 1 point away from wizardry higher level. That means I'm going to be able to go to research here. What is this? Improved luck. Interesting. All luck effects. Maybe luck is crit? I don't know. Spell capacity. Oh wait, no, that's not this. That's I understand. Innovation, greater rest. We have charged spells. And then we have greater learning. Sure. It's going to cost 2,000 wood. I don't even give a dang. And while we're in here as well, let's get improved study going. I do like scholar. Oh, yeah. This music. Dear Surge, sir, what did you unleash in this world, and what are you focusing on your build? I put a lot of points into early druid sort of stuff, so I don't know if that's necessarily the focus of my build right now, Milk, but a lot of my early points went to like making my garden bigger. So I have 20 plots, for example. Speaking of 20 plots, I should be growing all of these. We're at the point right now where we're trying to make the transition from paper into Thaumic paper, and it's kind of taking forever. I'm trying out Artificer Space Body. It's cool. This game is very cool. I warned you, though. Don't say I didn't warn you, Milk. All right, I have so much skill right now. Let's actually go to our workshop really quickly. And raise this. Hey, Inkslayer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Milk. Appreciate you. We're going to put 5 points into craftsmanship as well. Am I all right? I seem under the weather. What? I mean, I was sick for a very long time. This is actually the best I've felt in ages. Nah, dog, I'm great. 5 more points of spellcraft. It's free, basically. All right, we also have 300,000 world, Le Monde. Oh, I'm out of plant. What? Let's fix that, shall we? Yeah. I do have one disease, and the only cure is more orb. I thought with 14,000 nature, I would be in a really good position to grow all of these trees. I guess not. Wow, this is, these trees are huge. I wonder how long this game is, but I have no desire to know beforehand. This is also a new game plus game, Milk. You could be done the game only to find out that you're but a little baby and there'll be more game to go. All right, while I'm over here, let's increase our resilience. So I've got infused mana, attunement, wisdom, and resilience sort of maxed down at the bottom here. So anytime I have an opportunity, I'm gonna click on that. Is that a progress bar at the bottom? Yes, that is our orb XP. We can also just level up our orb at any given point. All my homies love leveling up their orb. I didn't want to spend a lot of time doing nature stuff right now, but I do want these trees to finish growing. So I'm going to get this done. What do you mean by leveling up your orb? So when you go to Scholar and you go to Research Concepts under Expert, the orb advancements, the ones that let you level up the major schools, those come from Orb XP. So Orb XP you get from leveling up basically anything. And so this is the, I guess if you're talking about my build, I have 2 points in Artificer, I have 2 points in Druid, I have 4 points in Expansion, 2 in Expert Scholar, and 2 in Expert Wizardry. I've put 0 into Augments, and I've put 0 into Storm. I was scared I missed the orb was clickable. You know, if you click on the orb, it just tells you what's up. All right, are you done growing trees yet, you hoser? There we go. All right, all my trees are growing. Back to the world, back to dimensional. And it looks like I can easily put 5 points into the Urn of Holding. I guess the other thing I could easily level up right now is sorcery, just to give me more resource caps on everything, eh? Just wait for this to finish channeling. Or let's just cap it, rather. That's what I meant. I guess I could also use all of that to increase physicality. You're rooting for my druidry? You can't just say that. No, that's fine. Looks like I'm about to get another point in Shaper XP. So Scholar, Research. Do I want to put another point in Expansion? What does Expansion 5 do? I think I need to put it in, I think I need to put it into Expert Artificer, because this just takes so long. I want to get more level ups in this skill. All right. Anyways, now that I'm back over here. Let's get 5 more points in spirality. Oh, interesting. It wants me to have level 6 expansion in order to fully take advantage of what's happening there. I guess I could have actually put another point over here. Whatever. All right, other things that are low, I can put another 5 points into memory. It's just giving me more capacity for everything. You love to see it. I'm going to put 1 point into memory. I'm going to put 1 point into infuse mana. That gives us our overall higher whatchamadoodle. We loved that. All right, and looks like I could probably put another 5 points into memory and then another 5 points into sorcery. You believe in me? Dang. I'm so lucky. What is this at? So remember that we need to get up to 10 million space capacity, and I'm at 500,000. So occasionally coming over here and dumping all of these resources is pretty important. There we go. All right, nice even numbers. That's all taken care of. Let's visit Scholar for a second here. Oh my God. I have so much room for opportunity here. Like, look at this focus aura. This is so free. This is just a moment of consolidation, right? I could get 5 more points in academics so easily. And in the meantime, let's improve our elemental resource generation up to 24,000. That should allow me to focus my aura again. Focusing aura is going to give us more psionic production. Man, okay. Let's level up retention. Like, anything I look at that's this cheap, just start slamming points in, eh? Our infused mana is getting large enough that we can level this up again. All right, this costs 100,000 per point right now. I could probably do a whole bunch of it again. I have 500,000. Let's upgrade our mentality. That's going to give us more knowledge capacity and more basic psionic capacity as well. Incredible. It's so free. What does intellect do? Gives us more mental resources? Yeah, love to see it. Let's go. I think I can get away with another 5 points into focus aura here. It's so weird how I struggle to stay focused on a first-person RPG, but a game like this, I don't think this game is healthy. Honestly, the way that I approach this game is probably actively bad and unhealthy. Like, it just sucks me in a way that I don't know what I'm doing. I just have to watch the number go up. And I do really warn people when they play this game about this. All right, let's study some more artifacts. Yo, Heavy Arm, what up? The CanCon Orb. Thank you for the 51, friend. I hope you're well. Really appreciate you. Yeah, anything that I can level up 5 at a time here, I'm just going to take, right? I think maybe it's that every decision that you make is so easy. It's so easy, right? I'm glad this isn't on mobile. Yeah, no. You're playing this game. I'm very unwell. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's get more compartmentalization over here. You stayed up too late playing Orb last night. I did not play any Orb without you, chat. And I want you to appreciate what an incredible act of self-control that was. All right, we're going to put another point in attunement over here. Yeah, I'm not even worried about paper. I'm just trying to spend everything else until, like, basically until we've reconsolidated. Oops. Until we've reconsolidated sort of like a lot of the other schools of magic that we had, you know? Because I feel like we were pretty close on a lot of these things. But as we started like turbo focusing down paper, we haven't really had an opportunity to come back and make these strong. So just taking this second here and solidifying our foundation is pretty good. We're at a similar spot, maybe. I just unlocked paper before sleep. Yeah, I feel like paper is a pretty big, I don't want to say breaking point, but like it slows down as you have to start scaling up another resource, which is why I'm ignoring it. That's why I'm ignoring it and doing this instead. All right. All right, so our Scholar's Aura is producing just an absurd amount of knowledge now. That's all good. What's up, Alcor? There's some people that have a ton of mana regen, and I have no idea what I've done differently, but I've stalled up my game waiting for the ability to cast spells. Yeah. Well, they all sort of mutually reinforce each other, right? All right, I can spend some points over here. I just have to wait for, you know what, actually, screw this. Just spend a bunch of points in electricity right now. Can I spend 5? I probably can. Oh my god, yes I can. I'm producing so much here. And let's go over to this side, and then let's just start putting points and points and points into agility here. And then put some points into Storm Reserve. All right, and then I guess I have to wait 70 seconds and I'll do it again. I didn't get my one nice happy round number there though, and that makes me sad. All right, put a point into Resilience. There's a concept that gives you mana back when you buy skills. That's what's keeping me afloat. Yes, I have that as well. I have it up to, I get 95,000 mana every time I buy a skill. You know, just a little baby number like that. Don't mind me. All right, get more spellcraft. All right, and really quickly, while I'm capping on skill, let's go over to the workshop and let's cap on our capability. Capability, not capability, Surge. And I guess I could put a bunch of points into craftsmanship as well. What is this? Upgrade artifacts. Oh, there's a prerequisite under capability that I didn't know about. Interesting. Upgrade your artifacts. Oh, no. The other day, I got some upgrade I didn't fully read and found myself suddenly like 60 million mana storage. You'll eventually... one of the things I want to do when I play this game is I want to make sure that I am like reading and I'm conscious with what I'm doing. But it's tough, right? Because you just want to click on buttons and go, haha. All right, the Blast Staff. Let's level up the Blast Staff. Costs 3 points. Gives me 5 points to infusion, sure. I hope that's good. I have no idea. All right. Oh, my lightning is done being upgraded. Give me 1 second here. Let me just get aptitude to 45. There's a lot of these spells that I like having nice round numbers for, right? There we go. And actually, I guess I could put 5 points into cunning. Because I have so much pink and I have so much psi. There's an event log in the top right. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Anyways, I was in the world and I was trying to go big electrical here. Wait, no, I wasn't. I wanted to be over on this side. Very good. All right. 1 storm. And let's get 5 more agility here. Wait, did I accidentally cancel channeling it? How? Oh, that's tragic. Dang it, Surge. Yeah, definitely you'll click on an upgrade and be like, I know exactly what's going to happen. And then you look at it a second later and you're like, I have no idea what just happened. All right, it looks like it wants me to keep upgrading my space as well. So let's get my expert expansion up to 6. All right, I feel like I'm doing pretty good now. I feel like I've done a lot of the easy level ups, and we can probably try and focus now. I guess academic is super free. Sure, let's do that first. And then we can now focus back on the wood grind. Yo, that's me. I click on things. I'm confused about the results or lack thereof. Yeah, I think streaming this game has been good for me because it really gets me to slow down and actually try and like say what something's going to do or what my expectation is before I click on it. Let's get 5 more Scholar's Aura. Apparently this was cheaper than I thought it was. And also I can easily get another 5 points in mentality. Regarding channeling, do you have toggleable spells on? Probably not. All right, we can get another point in infused mana. I've gotten a 50% boosty. We started today at 22,000. That number's so much higher now. I'm really happy about that. All right. Am I happy with where everything is? No, I want 5 more points in memory. All right, and now really quickly, before we're completely done with this, let's look for some easy level ups. Oh my god. Like Vigor? Hello? It's a setting in the game that makes it that hitting the hotkey for a spell with a duration a second time will cancel it. No, the duration spells will cancel if you accidentally start channeling a second spell as well, and I think that's what hit me. All right, let's switch over to our nature spells. And let's get some druidic attunement going here. What's the point of that? Sometimes if you have a really long channel milk and you want to like switch tabs, it won't let you until your channel is completed. So having the ability to like stop that early is actually pretty good sometimes. Life Weaver will give us more passive green. And then we also want to upgrade Natural Expansion again. That'll make all of my trees that I do have even more treeful. I haven't found a channel spell longer than 30 seconds, but that's okay. What if you really got to move fast, my friend? All right. Let's wait for these a little bit. Let's switch over to our skill-based economy. Actually, let's go over to this side. All right, time to chop some trees, y'all. Let's see how dire this is. Wait. Grow a fruit? Can I try growing 1 fruit? What does that do? Oh, it costs 130,000 green. I've made a mistake. See, there you go. There's my channel right there. Big old channel. Good morning, doodly-doo. You spent 5 hours orbing last night? That's okay. We respect the orb in these parts. All right, well, I started growing this stupid fruit, and now I don't know what to do with myself. You don't respect the orb. I'm sorry, Gunner. It's been a good run. But I will not take this orb slander from you or for anybody. What's orb ever done for you? Well, it's made me happy. And I thought after like the curse and the binding that your happiness and my happiness were like forever merged. All right, I'm sitting on a bunch of skill while I wait for the stupid tree to be done. So I guess it's craftsmanship time. Oh, time for the good song. Intellect. Continue to develop my enormous brain. The stupid tree is so thick. This fruit better be worth it, chat. Implying that all the songs aren't good. This one's my favorite. You picked the wrong guy to have your happiness merge to? Or you picked the right guy. One of the two, Gunner. The fruit are extremely reasonable in terms of how much green it costs. It's costing me 1.8 thousand greenium per second. What do you mean extremely reasonable? I'm feeling very taxed right now. We're doing it. We're growing. Actively growing. So close. Once you have a fruit tree, you can pick it over and over. Oh my god, I didn't even get the fruit? Oh no, I just turned it into a fruit tree? This is tragic. James, on the other hand, does not like it. Interesting. Dreamy Pants! Happy orb to you, my friend. Excellent orb day. Alright, so I'm only making... God, I feel so poor. I'm only making 18 greenium per second. This is fine. Okay, it's time to chop some trees. Let's see how dire this is going to be. This is going to cost me... Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Or maybe it is that bad. I have no idea. You've been orbing so hard. Yes, the dream. I mean, your name is Dreamy after all. You know what? This is not bad. Looking down the barrel of 40,000 wood after all of this. All right, let's go to the workshop. Let's take a quick look at what I can upgrade. Is crafting cost. All right, let's actually try and put a bunch of points into crafting cost here really quickly. Because making that cheaper should be better. So, chat, what's the best way to get a lot of paper? Because we've all learned to our extreme sadness that construction aura, interesting. We've all learned to our extreme sadness that if you bulk make paper, you get like terrible returns on it. But I don't want to sit there and just click on it over and over and over. What have people found is the best way to sort of like get around that? Crafting multipliers and upgrades are really important. What do I click on for those? No. I mean, again, I know that outputs are low, but specifically the problem that the more you craft at once, the worse your return is. Did I unlock the artificer skill that increases output? Improves the output of your crafting. I have level 28 craftsmanship. Is that what you're talking about? You've been doing medium batches, like 25 at a time? Ugh. I feel so slow. Learn woodworking. None of these skills are called woodworking. Is there perhaps a different one? With a different name? It's on the right. Oh, that! 3.5 million? I am so far away from that. Sorry, I was looking at these ones. Yeah, that is nowhere near where I am right now. So, okay, that's something to work towards, I suppose. Anything that boosts your spatial resource also boosts paper. More mana? Anything that boosts your spatial resources. Oh, because it's under creation? Interesting. So my assumption then is I probably need to go hard on bookshelves. I was thinking I should turn everything into Thaumic papers, but if I go to the workshop and I look at these, probably getting both of these pretty high just for resource caps. Because if I need to get up to 3.5 million, right? All right, let's go to crafting. And I was told do 25 at a time. Yeah, I don't have the crafting spell yet. You can use the search thingy to search for spatial. Uh-oh. I think it's actually called expansion. Interesting. Can I reach the knowledge to find a new spell? Kind of a reach. Oh, I can. Let's see. Yeah, if I get this spell that looks like a hammer, it'll be pretty dope. Oh my god! Mana Forge. There it is. 40% bonus resources gained. Huge. Alright, so now let's go to our loadout. The called shot. Hold on, let's level up all my spells here. That was kind of huge. All right, help me out with this spell here. So I want the thing that increases... Oh, wait. Oh, no! Chat! I don't have enough spell capacity. Hold on. I got to go to Scholar. I got to go to Concepts under Research. I need to get more spell capacity here. That's really funny. You stand accused of getting me into Orb, thus damaging hours upon hours of my life. What do you have to say for yourself? Orb! You're welcome. Is it under innovation? Where do I get more spell capacity? Improves the speed of nearly everything. +2 to orb advancements. Arcane glyph. Cool. Oh, improved crafting. That's also very good. But where is... I need one more spell capacity. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? There it is. Improved casting. That's actually so cheap. It's kind of unfair how cheap that is. I mean, while I'm waiting, I should be generating something. Hold on. The hammer doesn't even do paper because it's not a building resource? What's a building resource then? Really? That's tragic. That's actually so tragic. How could you portray me exactly like that, Milk? Dog, you're so dead to me. I thought it was workshop output. Crafting. Crafting recipe. Magic loadout. Sorry, I just need to wait for this to be done. All right, I'm capping on a couple of things here. Let's click on that really quickly. Get more passive. What can I do here? Let's get more containment. That gets me more everything. Containment helps with paper? Why? That doesn't make sense. It says spatial resources gained. Paper is not a spatial resource, and all resource cap. Spatial tag. Oh, interesting. Paper is spatial. Huh. Wild. Let me go to Scholar again really quickly here just because I'm capping. I guess let's upgrade our Focus Aura. And a Mentality. And I can also study magic a couple more times. All right, I need to get back to paper. I'm getting distracted. I just tried to spend all my resources because they were capping, and I've lost the thread. All right, so we're in magic. We're in loadout. We're in loadout. We're in loadout. We're going to hover over the hammer. The hammer enhances building resource generation. So would that help me with wood? Would help me with wood, but not with paper. Well, it requires level 8 wizardry. Oh. Interesting. Attune orb increases paper. Ooh. And now why is that? Magic parchment. 100% bonus magic resources gained. That is excellent to know. Okay, let's go back to growing some more trees here. Because I know that my tree plots are back. That's good to know. It's kind of a shame about the paper, but I guess this is just the life that we live. Found the first resource stopgap in the game, I guess. Paper, I feel like a lot of people in chat would agree that paper is kind of a wall. Chat, paper is a wall? Yep. God, he's so brave. He's so right. He says everything we think. Okay, so I don't have the ability to make super paper. That's fine. Let's wait for this to be done. Let's go back to skill. And let's do 25 paper at a time, which apparently is 181. I don't get it, but here we are. Paper planning improves the amount of attributes you can have queued for development. No, this makes me sad. We just got to upgrade our mana some more. We started at 20,000, by the way, and now we're up to 70,000 mana generation. Makes me happy. Learn cloaks. Learn how to craft a cloak. No, thank you. So this number is getting smaller and smaller. I have plus 25 activated, and yet it gets smaller every time. I don't think that this number makes any sense when I click here. And I don't know why that is. Like, look at this. Every time I click on it, it's getting smaller. Can somebody explain to me why? You're running out of trees. Sure, but that means it's using a percentage base, not a flat amount. And that doesn't make sense to me. Right? Set how many actions to perform at once, right? This shouldn't change every time I click on it. Like, why is a flat number turning into a percentage? I can like make the connection that this is smaller, but why? Right? That's the real question I have. All right, I have a tremendous amount of paper. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to the workshop and I'm going to spend on upgrading my magic books and my scholar books. And I hope that this is a good spot to put them, but I think it is, because you get some massive boosts from this. So. I mean, it's kind of tough to tell because I'm capped, but let's spend over here then, I guess. I thought I got some massive caps from this. Maybe I'm full of lies. Oh, I'm starting to get up into the 3.5 mil territory for some woodworking. That's exciting. Oops. Yes, look at these caps go up. Oh, it's beautiful. You searched up lies and you looked up flies and you got lies. Yep, that is... Welcome to, what do you call that? You call that a fuzzy match, chat? I guess we can get more crafting. Uh-oh. What does paper planning do? It gives me more of a queue. An attribute development speed. So it's this button down in the bottom thing. I don't really care. I can get more capability as well. Look at this. I'm up to 4.7 million now. That makes me very happy. This also lets me very cheaply and very easily level up my engineering as well. What sort of orb-based game is this? This is an incremental orbler. That's the official name of the genre. All right, let's check out how my trees are doing. I have trees that I can chop again. Fantastic. Let's get some skill. Let's get some wood, everybody. Oh, this is exciting. Energy trees. With magic input, growth of energetic trees is possible. Have I played any other games in the orb genre? I've played a lot of incremental games on the channel. I couldn't, like, name them all for you because I don't remember them, but we've done, I mean, Norb Apolog most recently. There you go, I named one. All right, we're back to 100k wood. Shandara! Hi, friend. All right, back to the workshop, back to crafting. Yeah, like, this is so weird. So 25 now gets me 283 crafts at once. I don't understand it, chat. I didn't realize Orb hit 1.0. Thank you for the 62, my friend. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. Rip all of our orbs. Is it 25%? But like, why would this be a percentage when it's flat everywhere else? It doesn't make sense to me. Because then every time you click on the button, you get a different result. I don't know. That seems like a bug to me. It is 25% of the max. Wait. 8,000 of 31? I guess it's rounding, but whatever. Does it make sense, chat? I don't think it makes sense, actually. The more you say it makes sense, the more I'm like, no. No, it doesn't. What are we looking at here? My wizard's aura is extremely cheap. I guess I don't really care about thaumaturgy right now, unless I can get more cap for it. Sharpens all cantrip spells. There we go. Found something to spend it on. Okay, another aptitude. Another cunning. I didn't realize, sorry. My lightning spell is so sad. Let's get agility up to, there we go, up to 40 there. All right, woodworking, that's the way to go. Now, time to make a new loadout so that I can make a bunch of these thoms, right everybody? So give me a second here. Research, expert wizardry. No. Which was the one that gave me more spell capacity, chat? Was it under... It was in here that did this. Because if I wanted to do this spell loadout, right? Spell book, loadout. Oh, I guess we don't care about the hammer right now. I'm just really wondering how I get more points up here. Improved spell weight. Requires spellcraft. Greater spell capacity. And improved casting. Interesting. All right, let's learn about, where is it? Let's learn about Attune Orb. Empowers the creation of magic resources and generates up 45-second cooldown, toggled for 16 seconds. All right, so let's make this more powerful. And then actually, I probably want, so this is a charm and a psionic. Do I have anything that makes my charms and psionics better? No, that makes my cantrip better. Massively empowers your conjuration spell. Are you a conjuration spell? No. I'm just trying to see if there's something I can cast first. Creates a burst of empowered mental outproof, improving passive mental resources. No. The cube can't cast this. Tragic. Chat, if I get one more point in expansion, does it make the spell capacity for this cheaper? Is it more expensive because I don't know how to do it properly? Yes. Ah. So if I get expert wizardry, it gets better. Okay. Magic resources gained. So I want this. And then I want this. And then presumably if I do one into the other and then I do a big craft, we're doing pretty good. All right, before that happens though, let's just get a bunch of knowledge. And we're gonna try and do a great big thaumaturgy. Oh my God, double capacity? Holy moly. I've heard that learning flow is good as well, but not as worried about that one right now. Actually, give me a second. Speaking of capacity. All right, workshop. Workshop time, everybody. I'm getting 19 per second. This is tragic. All right, now we wait for 45 seconds. How'd I do? Actually, I don't know. I hope that worked well. Okay, more mana. More mana. So I have 376. Let's increase our cap again here with Thaumic Volume. This is relatively cheap. The capacity cost is doubled if you're not proficient in it. That's good to know. These books do the learning for you. I should get some points into Augment, apparently. Augment and Expansion. And Wizardry, apparently. Fine, let's get 2 more points in Wizardry here. These are very cheap. These are very, very, very cheap. Let's see how this does. 92,000. That was a 10% boosty. Let's take a look again. So now let's take a look at loadout. This still costs 7. Okay. I was wondering if it would change stuff. All right, our cap is massive. I can make up to 10 million knowledge right now. So I believe we were getting passive knowledge through the Scholar's Aura. Yeah. Let's dump a ton into here. There we go. Oh, interesting. More druidry. So I could check out energy trees. Let's spend 100 here. Let's see what energy trees gets us. Good morning, Fry. Oh, our fruit is ready. We can get another point in druidry. Okay, so I got energy trees. Energize. Cost 3 million electricity? Converts this tree into a force tree, which provides force bark. Okay, I don't know what that is yet. What does this fruit do? Gets me 1 random fruit. Do I eat it? I don't understand this. What do you want from me? All right, hold on. I can infuse my mana in it some more. I feel like I increased my capacity so much that I actually have a couple of cool things over here. Your 4th spark is worse than your 4th spite. Dang. All right, I'm just gonna click on it. Is it gone forever? What happens here? $500,000 mana production. Wow. Minus 27,000. All right, settle down there, buddy. Let's get all of our trees. Is it poisonous? How much condensed magical energy you can metabolize? So is this done? Lasted for 8 seconds. All right, it's already gone. I don't know if that necessarily sparked joy there, chat. Let's click on this for some more mana regen. 137,000 mana regen. I could probably get this next level of druidry as well. All right, while we're waiting for this to get high, and this should not take that long, we're also going to work towards the, what was it? It was the woodworking. That should be, oh, I can't quite get there yet. I need slightly higher capacity for a couple things. All right, first things first. I'm going to become a 3rd level druid. Wait, why am I still so poor? Oh God, these trees. I mean, the fruits being an 8-second boost is just kind of mid. So I believe I can destroy this. Is that correct? Like, I don't want to spend 6 plots on a fruit tree. That doesn't really do anything for me. Once I'm done growing these trees, I'll be done with the... All right, more resource generation. Let's see what that gets me. That gets me 140,000 mana regen. You love to see it. Let's click on wisdom. We're finally hitting this point where our numbers are getting big enough that I can actually like snowball a lot. These are all the ones that I care about for mana generation. So I'm just going to click on them every time they come up for the next little bit. Especially while I'm growing trees. Am I having fun? God, I'm orbing so hard to Amelie. Just orbing out of control. Having a ball, if it were? No ball. Only orb. Try not to spoil too much like mechanics that are coming up if you're further ahead in the game than I am. All right, let's destroy this fruit tree. Get out of here. Does it cost me anything to do? No, just time. All right. And then I can recover these plots. That's all fine. All right. Level 3 Druid. Time to multi-class. Is there a reason the green is failing so fast? So whenever you queue up a task, so in this case, growing a tree, it has a massive cost associated with it. And then once that's gone, again, Alcor? No. That's fine. Again. Like, even if it's available to me, I don't want to hear it. Let me discover stuff on my own. That's, yeah. Oh no! What is this crap? This requires, I believe that's the energized root we were looking at. Makes my trees bigger. Okay. Okay. So we took level 3 stuff and I don't want any of this. Wait. I'm sorry, does that say it makes wood per second? Okay. So I believe that... Anyways, let's grow another tree here. I believe that is... Yeah, there you go. That is the energized root. So I have to wait for trees to grow, and then I turn the trees into energized root or whatever. Are we just Druid IT? Delightful. I mean, honestly, passive wood per turn is kind of huge. Because then I don't have to go through the stupid make a tree, chop a tree over and over and over, right? So this is going to cost, I'm sorry, electricity and greenium. 400,000. What if I make it, what if I lower it? All right, we're gonna go down to level 4 Druid here. And then does it have a drain afterwards? I guess we'll find out. I could be passively making more electric stuff as well. All right, so I believe in the workshop over here in the charger, I can start making base stuff. Let's make 5 of these right now. It's just going to increase my base spark charge. Expert augments? Do I need 2 points in augments? I can't. Okay, good. Good. I think I do want to spend for 5 more tomes. I'm going to spend a little bit more of this Thaumic Scroll, chat. Upgrade all of these down here. Oh, these get expensive fast. This should give me massive amounts of caps. And what is this? This is more aura. Aura gives me massive numbers. All right, we are looking pretty good with druid stuff. Let's learn to be even more druidish. What's my queue full of? Oh, the crafting takes a while. Wow, the crafting takes a really long time, actually. Wait, Snurge is anti-union? Snurge! In this community? How dare you? Yeah, you get him, Joe. All right. Our druidic attachment and our vigor has gone up. So now, if I wanted to make one of these into an energy tree, it's going to cost me 80,000. Okay, this is fine. So let's go to our electrical production. And I suppose in the meantime, I can grow another tree. What a villain. I know. I keep trying to tell you all that Snurge is a bad guy, and you're all like, no. Okay. Well, hold on. I have another tree available. Please hold. That plot was just ready to plant, right? Okay, wait for this to finish. All right, it's time to make our first energy tree. Y'all ready? So. World. I really quickly went in there and tried to level up my spells again. So here's the electricity generation, and I made it to... I think I did okay. How much more do we need? We need another 50,000. I might be able to pull it off. The only tricky thing is the channel spell has started to cap. So the drain is coming from one. Electrical has a natural drain to it. Its natural resting point is what? Equilibrium is 3,000. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got it. It's done. Yes. Hey. Hey. My capacity went up a ton. My capacity is unreal right now. And that's because of those books that I was making, right? We also started the stream at 22,000 mana per second, and now it's at 190. So that's also a thing, right? Once this is done, I could, in theory, try making another energy tree. Love energy trees, so much better than boring old trees. I mean, I guess I'll find out what its actual production is once it gets done. How far off are we from this growing? 6 minutes? Bro. What? I've missed so much, and this game seems very busy, but I love the look of it. I mean, the nice thing about a game like this is you can also just turn your brain off and vibe, right? Like, yeah. Let's get some more focus aura. It's so free. I'm spending 5 million mana at a time right now, and I don't even care. This mental resource rate will give us both natural electric production as well as knowledge production. What's retention? It's more XP. I don't really care. What is this? Concept speed and reflective power. Don't really care. More, oh, there you go. More intellect. Resources gained. So that's going to help us out. God, this is so funny, with even more thaumaturgy. Well, that was helping with skill, actually. Intellect was helping with passive skill generation. Nice. Let's take a look at... Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I can make... Oh, what? I still don't have enough ability to hold skill. That's kind of funny. I guess I need more capability. There we go. Now the capability cap is high enough that we can get woodworking in a second here. But before that... Is my tree done growing? Let's make a second tree here, chat. All right, you ready for our second thunder tree? This is the type of game where you harness the magic of punch. Oh, did I accidentally just make 2 of these at the same time? Oh, good lord. I sure did. A hat booze party. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the sub. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Waiting for the summer to get lower, and I can inject more electrical in now. So is there any reason why I wouldn't grow a tree at a lower druidry and then just make it bigger after? I don't understand. I guess we'll figure that out after the fact, right? Oh, I need 2 of those. It goes faster. Sorry, what is it? And what does faster mean? Because, like... The cost of making a tree is lower. Sorry, the trees grow faster at higher. The size is set by the growing process. I need you to explain it to me like I'm a child. What do these words mean? Is there any downside to starting when it's low and then like make it, I don't know. It doesn't say that this is like a level 2 tree, level 3 tree, right? Unless there's some type of stat hidden underneath that we just don't see. The planting affects the size, but like, where does it say that anywhere? Right? Right? Like, can't I just do this now? Why does it say my, like, is the expectation then that I would destroy plants and then regrow them later? Oh, wait, what is this? Extract the void moss? I thought void moss was giving me passive stuff. Interesting. It looks like it wants me to destroy these and then replant them after. This cost me 2 million. That's kind of sick. Nope, wrong one. Let's give it a shot, shall we? What's the drain? 97,000 per second. Hell yeah. It'll also let me reclaim the plot. No, I definitely want passive greenium, right? So I'm excited to replant one of these and just see what's up. Yeah, apparently if I want to master it, I need to like unplant it over and over. All right. 300,000 skill. I can just wait. Don't want to click on this for the first time. All right. Am I almost at... Maybe I should just do level 5. Level 5 seems a little bit more reasonable. Yeah. All right. I can actually support 2 of these at once. Neat. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, Rach with the 100 biddies. A reminder that you're all cuties. Oh, shucks. No, you. So let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm growing like a higher tier one, supposedly. Presumably I've made a massive improvement here. I have no idea. Wait, oh my god, this went down to level 1? No, 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 no. Oh, did I screw up? Y'all. Oh, hey, wait a second. Is my first energy tree done? Wait. I have to chop it down? Oh, I do have to chop it down because I need to turn Force Spark into Druidic Talisman. Oh my god. So hold on. Hold on. I need to go from tree into Force Tree and then chop the Force Tree? Oh, I can recover it though. Oh my god. All right, please hold. Before I do that, I'm going to save up for 300,000. and I'm going to get woodworking. Getting 5,000 each. Well, I crit that one time, which was good. How are you, Kits? Happy orb to you, my friend. Y'all, we ordered the Good pizza last night. Oh. I've got so much excellent pizza in my fridge. So there's this pizza place in town called Standard. And they have a pizza that they call it the bacon pizza. Oh, it was Standard. Yeah, what's up, Lady Mix? Lady Mix knows what's up. We got it's called the bacon pizza. It's square. It's like a little bit oily, and then it's got like cured. I want to say it's like a prosciutto, and it's got a cracked egg in the middle of it. They just put a whole egg when they throw it in the oven, and it's so killer. It's so killer. I wonder if they have a photo. This is it. This is it right here. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. This is a round pizza, but they cut it into squares inexplicably. But they don't do the diagonal cuts. They don't chop that. They chop it square so that there's one slice in the middle that just has 2 eggs on it. Oh. Presume that's cooked egg? Well, I mean, they throw it raw on the pizza, but then they cook it in the oven. Yo, what's up, Ellie? Yeah, it's unreal. Rude to put this in front of me when I haven't had breakfast yet. I apologize. I apologize. All right, time for woodworking, everybody. Let's see what this gets us finally. Efficient collection. Oh, increases base parchment. Or we have woodworking. I need more points in artificer. What does this get me? Building resource quality. So the nice thing about this is it's really cheap. Also, hi, Ellie. How's it going? It's going really good. Happy orb to you. Are you an orber? I hope so. Gotta go have a walk for an egg sando now. I'll be back. I don't know what this is, but I'm intrigued. All right, I need to warn you, Ellie. I need to warn you. This is the biggest content warning and like solid I can give to you. This game will take over your life. Please be so careful. This game will take over your life. All right? As long as you know that. Bad Panda Bear, thank you for the 95 orbs. Just be so careful. All right, am I in a position now where I can collect my first energy tree? Is it all about productivity? So this is an incremental game. So it's not quite an idle game. It is a game that just wants you to know that it loves you. And it will do that by taking all of your time and all of your everything. It will just take everything that you can give over and over and over. These are so dangerous to me. Yeah. So you will just get so many happy vibes, happy endorphins over and over as you click the buttons. The buttons will make you so happy. The buttons will never betray you. I feel like I could probably upgrade my mana or my spell level now. All right, let's go to our spell book. Let's level all of these. casting. Yes. Okay. We can go up to level 9 spells now. That makes sense. I don't know what Raise Reserve does. Increases spell cost for a slew of bonuses, but I haven't actually reserved any mana. I'm not going to let that. I'm not going to worry about that. I could also be leveling up my augments, eh? Oh. Wild. The buttons say they'll never betray you. How can you trust them? I mean, it says right there. All right, I need to start bringing these scholar costs down. So that's under scholar research, under scholar concepts. Oh, I have been making it cheaper. Lamau? Oh no. Okay. C. Dudson, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 85. Stream title got a good chuckle out of you. Appreciate it. Y'all are saying we're back to pondering like we ever left. All right. Oh, more trees. Oh, great. I'm just gonna keep going hard on the druid. Yeah, that's a thing I just said. All right. Don't worry about it. How many orbs are you on, my dude? Okay, let's go back to world. I think I can finally harvest my first tree. It's gonna cost it's gonna cost 300,000 skill. Wait, doesn't something, is it study magic? Intellect. Intellect increases our passive skill generation. Let's put 5 points into that while we're here. Surge pondered orb with no progress for an entire day. What do you mean no progress? I am orbing off right now. Oh, what is this? Grow a treasure? Enhances the bark of this tree so that it produces treasure. Oh no. What about yesterday? Yesterday, I took a day off. Spark chaos. Combine spark and bark. Oh, I'm actually getting so much here. Oh my god, look at this. What's up, little buddy? I'm 40,000 skill short. I need to know what this does. I'll spark chaos. Wait, it got more expensive. What does a treasure do? Imbue an attribute with a bonus. Nani? Okay, druidry. I can now start passively. Oh my god, I need to chop down tree. No, I don't. It's gonna start passively making its own tree. 3 per second. Okay. Well, that's okay. Okay. That's not nothing. It's technically not nothing. Hey, Exosa, thank you so much for the prime. All right, I need to make a tree, and then I need to chop a tree stat. So what is this going to cost me to grow a tree right now? 120,000. Okay, greenium. Okay. It is better than none per second. That is true. And I also feel that when I regrew this void moss, it didn't really make a difference at all, chat. Let's get some more resilience. Get some more mana generation. I'd like to remind everybody that we started at 22,000 today, and we're now at 380,000. I mean, we are making tree though, and that makes me happy. Okay, let's go to greenium. We must first grow the tree before we may chop the tree. It's too warm here, so my head is only orb. And I'd like you to know, the orb will never disappoint you, kits. Orb loves you. All right, now that this tree has grown, let's check druidry really quickly here. Life Weaver. I think Life Weaver will give me more tree per second. Is that correct? Is it not a weaving? Maybe if I make the tree bigger. No. Life Weaver? Let's go to Scholar, and let's put more points into our enormous brain here. Or no, it was Study Magic, which is the one that... This is the one that makes my skill bigger. Yes, good. It's not much, but it is helping the skill go up. Wait, I can do this again. I can just keep leveling up my brain right now. Terrifying. Oh, you think attunement should help? Druidic attunement. Natural resources gained. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. Thank you. All right, I can't quite put 5 levels into this yet. Let's upgrade our vigor first. And we'll go one at a time on this one. I'm gonna grind this. Yes, yes. I figured one of these buttons would make it better. I like that. I'm just like so turbo focused on optimizing my tree that at no point have I actually chopped the tree yet. All right, let's get up to 146. Under Scholar. Oh, crap. Oh, no, chat. How long have I been ignoring this? Generates a small amount of all building resources. Learning charged. Analyze space. Oh, God. So what does this get me? What are building resources? Gain wood. What does it cost me? It costs me negative skill. Right? Sorry, is this giving me wood per second? Purchasing attributes generates a small amount of business stagnates after reported use. Gain bonus building. I think this is good. All right, now it's time. Now it's time to chop a tree. Let's see it. So, I think I'm making more tree. Building. Parchment. Okay. So presumably when I'm doing this, I'm getting more good stuff. Seems like it'd be a good iPad game. Luckily, you're so lucky, Lyreland. It's not. Because if this was an iPad, this would be so bad for so many people. Just count your lucky stars that this game is PC only. Trust me, you're welcome. Like, nah, dog, you do not want this on mobile. You want this to be somewhere you can put it away. Is the Steam Deck certified? I don't know. I don't have a Steam Deck. Also, I think luckily. A Steam Deck is just a heavy iPad. Okay, oh my god, I have 400,000 wood now? What? That's incredible. All right, well, I think we can now invest a little bit more heavily in natural wood generation. Wow. So let's go back into the workshop now. And there's a couple of things early on. Let's see how much this does. Does this increase passive wood generation? No. That makes me sad. Mr. Gibberish, thank you for the 52, my friend. So it makes it faster, but it doesn't make it better. What about construction aura? I guess this just costs wood. Oh, it gives me more skill per second, though. That's huge. Okay, feeling good about this. Let's get some more construction aura. Oh my god, look at that skill go up. Oh my god. Beautiful. All right, time to go back into the world of druidry and chop another one of these trees. 400,000 this time though, dang. And what's the cost per second? Oh, you know, just negative 12,000 per second. Don't mind me. Hi, TQ. Are you also pondering Orb this morning? I hope so. Happy Orb Day to you, my friend. Happy Orb Day to everybody. All right, we're putting ourselves in position to once again peel bark. Actually, I guess while we wait, I could grow another tree. Let's do that. What's my favorite magic that I've found so far? Ooh, it's a good question. I don't know if I have a good answer to that. My favorite magic so far. I have the spell that makes it so I produce more Thaumic Scroll. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I have anything in particular though, and I'm just like, yes, I have this. Continue to raise our spell output. The first time we channeled lightning was pretty dope. That's fair. Is it Magic the Gathering? I mean, big if true. The next spell I want to unlock requires the papers. Okay. I can get more druidic attunement. That's kind of dope. Wait. I wasn't even close. All right. It's time to skin a tree, chat. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. No. It's okay. The tree recovers after being skinned. It's good for the tree, actually. They wouldn't let us really hurt a tree in a video game, all right? Pyrelight, don't worry. Okay, so we're up to 2.8 thousand. That's going to let me plant more trees. So we're now making 20 wood per second. Game says it's playable on the Steam Deck, but not optimized for it. Some text might be small, and you might need alt controls to do some things. Interesting. What am I? Some kind of dwarf fortress elf? I get that a lot. I don't know what it means, but I take it as a compliment. All right, let's go back to basic world building over here. Because I feel as though containment's going to make me happy. And apparently that affects paper, which will never not be funny to me. We can also make our sorcery bigger here. Actually, it looks like I can also make... Can I just make Urn of Urns bigger? Yes, Urn of Urns makes all of my other urns bigger. The biggest lie cartoons told me was that cork trees grow cork like fruit. This is the type of game where you buy a game, you have it the upgrade forever, or do you plug them in like Civ policies? They're definitely not like Civ policies. You don't really swap them out, but you do have a finite amount of resources, so you end up having different builds that go in different directions. But this is one of these games where eventually you start getting into like math levels of absurdity, right? But it's a little bit strange, right? Like you could see that everything is being stored in millions, but then I have singles, and sometimes you get like fractions of stuff as well. Oh, I could study harvesting now. Accelerate mastery with planks. Yeah, this is actually much easier now. Now that I'm so wood rich. I need to upgrade my ability to store capability here. What are you? You're mental? I should have, I'm surprised I don't have higher mental storage somewhere. Something I really appreciated in the 1.0 is how a lot of the points were just kind of stalled for you for a few minutes. Like the initial crawl to get a 200-ish space got significantly shrunk and replaced with interesting part where you get to choose where to prioritize. I mean, a little bit. I feel like this paper wall has been a grind and a struggle for a little bit. But that could also just be me banging my head against the wall. Improves your magical ability to convert resources. That's just alteration spell power. Improves your ability to manifest. Interesting. I mean, give me more mentality, please, and thank you. Farm more aura. The end goal is just number go up? Yes. The lore of this game is you start off and the world has basically been reduced to nothing. All you have is an orb, and you want to ponder the orb. And then the game just kind of starts to spiral out of control from there, which is quite funny. I can easily... I don't need that, though. Try and get a little bit more Orb of Expansion here. There is an ending. One of the big things they did in 1.0 is they made an actual ending to all of this, which is kind of fascinating. All right, give me a second, friends. I really have to pee. I've been trying to ignore it. God, I've been live for 2 hours? All right, give me a second. Let's all take a quick bio break. It's important when you're pondering your orb to also rest your orb. Let's get up. Let's take a quick break. Everyone get up, have some water. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Seth, thank you very, very much for that prime, my friend. All right, one more point into the art of Urn of Expansion. And now that we're capping on stuff, I can put another point into Infused Mana. I can put another point into Resilience. And now I think I can skin another tree. Oh boy. Remember what it's not about the orb, it's about the urn. Well, we have to make urns to hold all of the orbs. I could actually skin another one right now. It's great news. Great news if you love bark. You can now chat pizza without dying. God, I get to have pizza in like anywhere between 20 minutes and an hour and 20 minutes. And I'm so happy about that. Joe, are you excited about pizza, my love? Joe's also excited about pizza, chat. Put a point into wisdom. Gives us more capacity. I should also invest in, I might go dump some of my psi once we're done scanning this tree so I can keep getting more passive knowledge. Is it Sicilian pizza? Typically spelled with an S, but like whatever. No. Well, it's wood fire. It's wood fire pizza. I hear the orb calling. What's up, Meltalar? Husk! Hi, buddy. I was actually just thinking about you and your family the other day. I hope you've all been well. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. I have a deficit of 200,000 skill. Literal skill diff? This is tragic. Oh, no. It's local strawberry season where I am. Oh my god, we get so many incredible berries here on the island. Towards the end of summer, blackberry, raspberry, strawberry, blueberry, all locally produced. Oh. Wood-fired pizza is Neapolitan pizza? Okay, thank you. That's because I'm allergic to your fur babies. And it's been indoor times. Yeah, that's so real. But hope you and the family are well. Pass on my love, Hosk. Pass on my love. Got some strawberries from Go Bind the other day, and I swear they're the best strawberries I've had in like 40 years. Nice. Is it corn season yet? When is watermelon? That's the summer fruit for me, y'all. Oh my god. I would mess up a watermelon. Wait, I'm skinning another tree here? How many trees does a man gotta skin? It is watermelon season. Oh. I was worried it was still a little bit early for watermelon. Mid to late July for corn. Okay. Peaches, watermelon, and cherries. You know what? Maybe I'm a peasant, but I've never been high on cherries. I find them to be a little bit too bitter. Maybe I've just never had like good, maybe I've never had good cherries. Hi, Molly. I would mess up a watermelon. It wouldn't even be a fair fight. I would just be bullying it. I'm a peasant? Okay, well, I asked. Maybe I'm a peasant. Turns out peasant confirmed because of my, not even dislike, just my ambivalence towards cherries. The old adage for corn is knee high by the 4th of July. Neat. Let's put another point here into regen. I've 20x'd, by the way. We started at 20,000. We're at 400,000 mana generation so far. Isn't that incredible? Oh, we're done. Great. That means I can plant another tree. Please hold. Apparently I have to switch over to greenium production. Hi, Dice Goblin. Oh my god, the orb is so good today. We are orbing so hard. I'm here for it. Surge isn't a peasant, he's a pheasant. I have been told I have wonderful bird-like tendencies. Thank you. All right, I got all these roots. The next thing I need to do with the roots is I need to chop another tree. So I grew said tree. There are two major commercial stocks for cherries in North America. Bright red pink ones, which are tart, and deep, dark red maroon ones, which are very sweet. Oh, maybe I've only ever had tart cherry. It's interesting. All right. You ready to chop down a tree, chat? What does it cost to chop a tree? It costs 70,000 skill. I can do that. You know what? I can even chop 2 trees at once. Look at this. Oh my god. We're making 9,000 wood per second when we chop a tree these days. God, I love the sound in this, the soundtrack in this game. $9,000 wood in this economy? I know! It's like it just grows on trees or something. All right. So, right, we wanted to go to Scholar. We wanted to get some upgrades. And we're going to keep upgrading the Scholar's Aura, which is going to give us more knowledge per second. Because I feel like we could be pumping these numbers better. Try and focus our aura a little bit more. Literal, actual aura farming, chat. Oh! Oh! Would you look at this? Wait, why? I just got free wood from that? Why? Hold on. What? Reflective. Whenever you develop a resource, get 600 building resources? What? Oh my god, it's giving me wood and 4 spark? Okay, hold on. This is huge. This is massive. That means I need to put more points into this. Wow. All right, we were in Scholar. I love this for me. When I was leveling this up, I didn't anticipate that it would be building resources. Or sorry, I didn't realize it was going to be reflective, even though it literally says there. Because it also says it's stagnating. I guess they're both stagnating. Whatever. Whatever. All right, what do I need to make this less sad? Oh, I need to get Scholar level 8 or whatever. Brutal. Okay. Anything cheap over here? Relatively, I can get more spellcraft. Wait, greater, right. Those still require me to really pump my production of Thaumic Scrolls. And I don't quite feel like I'm there yet. I mean, I'm just going to click on these just because they're cheap. Go to the world. I have 4 million, so something like containment is super free. Memory is mega free. Oh my god. And I could also get some more sorcery here as well. I don't feel like I'm starting to do anything exponential yet, right? Like anything too broken. Maybe I am. Maybe I lied. Maybe now it's finally starting to happen. Fun fact, when a black hole absorbs 1 bit of information, it gains 1 square plank length. What is a bit of information in the context of space, though? Don't know how they calculated that. Okay. Yo, what's up, Matt? All right, more physicality. Okay, even more orb generation. That gave me 7 there. All right, so how am I looking here? Spent pretty good there. If I go back to Scholar, I can get even more mentality. All right, I'm feeling really good. My resource cap is unreal. My resource cap is in like the tens of millions for everything, but my resource production is only in the thousands. And that we got to pump those numbers, chat. Yeah, here we go. Wizard's Aura. Okay, good. Oh my god, I'm making millions when I cast a spell now, though? That's dope. Okay. Okay. Kind of want to look at more of this Wizard's Aura as well. Let's do it. Pretty soon I'll have to go back to paper. I mean, I am sitting on 300,000 wood. I should probably go craft some paper pretty quickly. But I want to get nice round numbers first. So we're going to wait for Wizard's Aura to get to 30 and an Aptitude to get to 55. And then we'll head out there and we'll finally make paper again. And who knows, maybe I can get... Further improves the wisdom attribute. Which one is wisdom? That's my capacity. Do I have something else I could be spending in the meantime? I could be doing storm forging, I guess. Is my... Okay, it is after 5,000. That's good. Waiting for 17 million to arrive. Nice. There it is. Well, now I want to wait for this to get to 20. Has upgrades, need one more castability. Okay. Requires trillions of resources. Has anybody figured out what mana, what is this called? Raising your reserve does? I have no idea how to actually set my reserve at all. Wait, natural holding. A scholar's book also holds a little natural resource. Okay. Natural resource cap went up. Cool. There's a button underneath the raise reserve button that sets the level, but like... let's go. It was under casting. Increases spell cost significantly in exchange for greatly improved passive generation of resources and spells. Do you like it, chat? I mean, I guess it's kind of a combination with these, right? Produces 2.78 knowledge. Produces 3 million knowledge. Went from casting 1 million. Oh god, it basically doubled the price of the spells. Interesting. Okie dokie. Let's go to crafting. And let's go to this loadout. This doesn't do anything right now. I'm gonna need skill. Exhausting. Making 1,000 paper, chat. Should have really hovered over that. I was literally wondering earlier what my 14 levels in it were doing, other than boosting my artifact. So the other issue I have sometimes here, ooh, learn how to build with Force Spark, sure. The other issue I have here with some frequency is there's so many numbers. It's like increases X by and my eyes just glaze over. I don't know. I don't know if I'm alone in that one, but I'm like, I can't read all of this. Your rule of thumb, yeah, I just kind of like I max them all out, and then when it isn't fun, or like when I feel like my mana drain is too much, I back it off a little, right? You're like, hold on, no, we've come too far. All right, let's get some attunement going here. Maybe, oh, check the workshop for new Force Spark stuff. Good call. Oh my god, the paper mill. Good call. That's actually so heads up. Reduces the cost of weaving. Yes, I also want 5 of those. No, you were spot on. That is all about paper mill. Wow. Improves the generation of parchment type stuff. Wow, it takes a long time to build stuff in this game. I find it mentally calming to simply focus on maximizing one resource at a time, so I don't get mental fatigue from reading everything all at once. That is so real, but the other issue is, on the one hand, I try and do that as well, but on the other hand, when I see a resource capping, my brain, my min-max brain goes, no, you have to spend those resources. You're wasting them, Jaeger. Right? Right? I don't know. I don't know if that's relatable for anybody else, but like, you also just spend resources, but then you're not just maximizing one resource at a time. Technically, everything I've done for the past 2 hours has been to try and maximize my paper production. And yet I feel like I'm spinning my wheels. I feel like I have actual no idea what I'm working towards, right? Oh, good morning, Suno. Happy orb to you, my friend. And what a wonderful orb it is. Yeah, I'll get more paper mill. So in theory, with 15 levels of this, we should have tremendous amounts. Maybe we're up to 22% bonus paper. Surge hates back pressure. I mean, I am 40. It does, you know, does weigh on you. The Druidic Resonator reduces weave cost is kind of dope. And I'm also, like, I have so much of this to spend, so like... Could upgrade more books if I wanted to as well. All right, let's go back to some crafting here. More mana production, more mana production. So is this even good? What's it giving me? It's giving me 146 paper per second. I think that's good. I love that I'm making 127 greenium per second. I have 6 million capacity. All right. So I've really grown the capacity. That's exciting. I can probably start ignoring stuff that just wants to make more capacity. All right, that's looking pretty good. Let's go to the workshop really quick. I feel like I can finally start putting some big points into like craftsmanship here. Craftsmanship and capability. Oh, this is just more capacity. I don't need capacity. I need production. I guess I could put stuff into clear cutting as well. Making 25 wood per second. Does this make me happy? Ooh, crafting speed. Nice. I guess quality is good. I have no idea what quality is good for. But we have 1 million of it now. What am I off by 1 with? Oh my god, construction aura. 80,000 wood? Tragic. Okay, so let's switch spells now. Oh, let's wait for this to be done casting. Let's switch spells. We're going to try and make Thaumic Scrolls, and for that we're going to activate the, I don't know, the magical thingy-bob or what we have. Quality reduces the amount needed of that type of resource to do a thing. If something would cost 80 wood before, quality drops it down to like 80. Oh, that's huge. Thank you. All right, time to switch over to loadout number 5. All right, time for big Thaumic stuff. Big Thaumic. I have 8 seconds of crafting left. And I'll do one more. That feels so good. All right, so we have thousands of these. I think we can go back to our original wizard area. And now, that just doubles our thematic capacity. Well, no, hold on. It doubles wisdom. Wisdom is mana capacity. Okay, this might be huge. Let's find out. Or is it just double the thematic capacity, not both? It only doubled it for wisdom. Interesting. Well, that's still fine, I guess. These are pretty cheap now. So let's get points in conjuration and alterator now. And then it's really cheap for me to get more wizard's aura. Really trying to focus on the skills right now that will make our numbers go up. Not just the capacity, but the actual production of them, right? So now I'm up to 24,000 thaumaturgy per second. That's kind of cool. Like, I can just spend other resources, but I don't feel like they're actually giving me much what I want right now. What I want being like the actual production going up, not the capacity. And so I'm trying to resist the temptation just to click on everything just because I can. You know what I mean? Oh, that increases base spark per second. That's kind of great. So let's quickly visit all of our different little home bases right now. I wonder what equilibrium is based on. I wonder if equilibrium is based on our maximum or our generation maximum. I started this game up. I leveled Spark Mastery by 4 before anything else. I don't have a single point in Spark Mastery. I feel like I only want Spark when I have like nothing else that it's doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, these just say spell power. I don't really want spell power right now. Everything is gone for me, Matt. Everything is, let's actually show you what I've spent my stuff on. It's Scholar. Oh, I have 3 points. I've gone into Artificer, expansion, wizardry, druidry, and scholar. I think I needed to get, did I need to get this to 6? I think this is one of the things I wanted was 6. I can't remember why I wanted 6. Oh, I remember. I wanted it for the hammer. Spell book, level everything. Oh, wizardry 8. Gross. That makes wizard's aura work normally? Oh. Let's take a look at that. All right, so this is 220 thaumaturgy per second. Let's give that a shot, actually. The last one I'm going to put into is going to be expansion 6. All right, so let's take a look. Oh, it doubled. Wow. All right, also let's go back to here. I have some pretty huge concepts. Inventory space. What's inventory space? Oh, I understand. Improved crafting. What are you? Improved materials. No. Spell capacity. There we go. Spell capacity is another big one if I want to start using cooler spells. So let's click on that one. Expansion 6 is huge. It's the bar for bypassing specific requirements in technology. Nice. Improved crafting is better paper making. I'll need to get a couple levels in that one. That'll be fine. And I could also go to innovation. None of these spark joy in innovation. I mean, I guess charge spell is fine, but I don't want to charge a spell. Improves the speed of everything. Sure. Improves all magic generation. Yes, please. Okay, so back to being a druid. Take a look at these trees. Oh, God. Scroll these trees, y'all. And then we could do some skill. We could skin some trees. I do love paper. That's so true. Oh, hey, remember when I was at 22,000 mana per second? We're at 1.5 million now. Nice. Okay, that feels good. What's up, Zerum? Anyone else having issues with inventory items being unusable? I've only had one inventory item so far, and it did not spark joy. So I might not be the right person to talk to about that. All right, let's go to skill now. And let's start skinning a couple of trees here. Make sure you aren't running into a toxicity issue. All right, so what does it cost? It only costs 192,000 to peel bark. All right, time to get some big 4 spark. It's me. I'm in a draft, and I'm forcing bark. Did you see the item you got for that? That might spark joy. It says imbues an item with bonus levels, and I don't know what that means. So no. It gives me 2 toxicity, but like, what does it do? I don't know. Imbues attribute with bonus levels, not an item. Puts 4 bonus levels on any attribute. Maybe I don't know what an attribute means. I mean, I guess I could just click on it and find out, right? Okay. Raises an attribute level. Which attribute? Is it permanent? For the cost of toxicity, it just gives me 4 things. Everything under druidry. You get to choose. When? I feel like I haven't actually chosen anywhere, though. It's waiting for me to click on an attribute. And it's free, so like I should click on the most expensive one. Okay, that actually seemed kind of sick. Like, really good. Oh, maybe I should have put it on Druidic Talisman. Hold on. So that means I can just do this again. Scroll of Investment. Imbue an attribute with the power build rating. Represents a chance to gain a bonus level when developing an attribute. Oh, wow. Oh, so if I put that on this. So now, presumably, when I click on something else, there's a chance. Represents a chance. 0 out of 40%. Nope, I don't understand. When you click on the attribute, there's a chance to double it? Okay. All right, I need to chop some trees now. Oh, no. There we go. I'm getting hundreds of thousands of wood now. Nice. %40 is the probability of the max chance you can get. Interesting. Oh, there's the luck one. Hold on. I have the luck probability. Let's give that a shot. So that's under... Where'd it go? Requires improved tools. Interesting. One of these was just increases your luck. Yeah. Bonus all luck stats. Fascinating. So a way to get more plots for more trees? Yep. You start at like 4, and I'm up to 26 plots, just to sort of show where that's at, right? All right, anyways, I've got 1 million wood now. All right, so I'm gonna put 5 levels into this, and let's see what happens. Never lucky? I guess I whiffed. Let's put another point in infuse mana. Let's put another point into resilience. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man, Joe brought me pizza, chat. Please hold. All right, we're going to switch over to here. Let's put 5 more points into Druidic Attachment. So when you level up with a scroll... Oh, 5 more points. What was I doing? I had no greenium. It's really funny, actually. All right, let's just let the game run. Let's just let the game run. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Let's have some pizza. I don't want to make you jealous, but... Focus. Come on. Not my hair. Camera. Camera. Please hold. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna slowly hit these buttons while we have lunch and then try and max out all of my natural aura here. How you doing? Are you happily orbing, friends? I'm so happy. I'm so full of orbs currently. Oh no, how do I eat this? You're happily factorioing? Banging your head against a Marvel superhero draft. Force villains. In 2 of 2 drafts, I've forced villains and I've always done well. Is there an end? Yes. That was one of the big things that they added with the 1.0 update, Nabel Roy. But I regret to inform you that this game also has New Game Plus, so there is no ending. You could orb forever. A chain of orbs built on top of another even greater chain of orbs. It's just orbs on orbs on orbs. Always has been. Man. Why? We don't deserve pizza, man. Pizza's so good. I want to go back in time and I want to meet Jonathan Pizza. Whoever it was that invented pizza. Just shake his hand. Be like, thank you. And he'll be all like, Mamma Mia. Right, pardon me. Giordano Pizza. Not Jonathan. That's my B. We know who invented pizza margarita, or at least we think we do. And who was that? Why are you mad at me? You're mad at me because I'm only a level 2 druid. Terrifying. Oh no, your orb became corrupted. Oh, that's tragic, friend. You got FOMO milk? A fear of missing orb? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I want you to know that the orb loves you, no matter what level of orb you're on. All right. What are things that I can click on that will make my other things bigger? No, I don't want anything that gives me a cap. I only want things that make my other numbers bigger. Is it making my numbers go up? Yes. Oh my God. It's giving me like 7,000 knowledge per level here. It's making my skill go up. Wow. No orb for you today. Oh, Milk, that's tragic. I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. You deserve all of the orb in the world. Let's grow a bunch of trees here. Struggling not launching orb because it's fun to be here with people. Yo, that's so real. You could like passively orb on the other monitor. Oh. There's a popular legend that Rafael Esposito created Pizza Margarita in honor of visiting the Queen Margarita on June 10th, 1889. Cool. More mana production. I'd like to once again draw everybody's attention to the fact that I started today at 22,000 mana per second and I'm now at 1.8 million. So that's cool. Natural expansion. No. Let's go to the world. Let's go to dimensional stuff right now. And it looks like I can get more points in containment quite easily and quite happily here. Your friends want to play Slay the Spire? And all you want to do is orb. Tragic. All right, let's get more Urn of Urns. Urn of Urns, King of Kings. We're actually getting pretty close to this gather space 10 million goal. Like, this is actually so achievable. Probably in the next hour. What do we put the Urn of Urns into? The Urn of Urns. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a pretty solvable question. Just make more urns to hold all of the urns, chat. That was a good quality crunch. Thank you. Thank you. These are all so affordable. I just don't know if I need more resource cap, but I think I buy them just because they're cheap and it gets me more mastery. Right? You know what, chat? Let's make a new spell. And let's actually just, while we have this last little bit of food here. Wait, hold on. Spells, level up. What does this get me? Not enough to level up anything. Enough to level up anything. Ooh, conjuration bonus. More spell, make them cheaper. That's kind of dope. All right. Welcome to the world. So how much do I get when I click on one of these? 500,000? Yes. Oh my God. We need to get up to 10 million? EZ. EZ. All right. I've eaten my pizza. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right. We're close. One more line of spell, and we will be able to gather space twice. 2 space. 2 furious. Are you ready? What do you think is hiding behind space 2? It's time to find out. Gather space together. Oh, another old world aspect slot. So the first time we clicked on one of those, we got the workshop. Well, well, well. This game needs more data. The fact that this game doesn't have graphs is kind of tragic. Like, I want a good, like, Factorio style chart, right? All right, aspects. Okay, so if I want to upgrade, I would need to get alchemy. Alchemy is under flow. Flow requires 4,000 atomic scrolls. So it's time. Let's do one more wood harvest and then let's lock that in, shall we? So first things first, this is skill based. Chop them all. I'm at millions of wood right now. And what does it cost me to shave these? EZ. EZPZ. The best way to play this is to map out the relationship between all the abilities and resources, so that you're always using your time most efficiently. And when you have time to calculate, how much time the calculation costs. Yeah. We can just spend more time in the actual, like, planning stages than the actual playing of the game stages. I'm here for it. All right. 1.5 million wood. Oh, God. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Who else out here loving allergy season like it's, you know, just a gift? All right, let's go with the paper mill. 5 more levels in the paper mill. All right. Allergy season seems to be more allergy year, more and more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's time. So we want 4,000 whatchamadoodle. So in order to get that, I want these abilities available here. First things first, paper time, everybody. We're making 4.5 million paper. Pardon me. Found out more about the save file corruption, and it's not the save file since the same behavior appeared on a new save. Oh no! I would hope that maybe an uninstall and reinstall of the game or a check game, you know, like the Steam check for corruption or whatever that thing is. Maybe that'll save you. All right, everybody, the magic number we want is 4,000 Thaumic Scrolls. Let's see how we do. We only want to craft it while I have both of these spells up and available. It gives us an additional boost for the same amount of paper. Installing the game on a new PC didn't help. Brutal. Got some corrupted Steam cloud data. Yeah, we did it! Oh my god, we did it. Now, you ready to go back into something even more fiddly, everybody? So when we go here, we get to learn flow state. Actually, really quickly, let's level up everything. Flow state gets us into alchemy, I believe. Magic spellbook, unlock spellcraft. Transfigure. Oh, you put it here. That's interesting. Why would you put it there? Alteration. Oh, alteration. So now I have an alteration spell as well. So that means I should probably level up the alterator. All right, so this is a sustain, so we probably want to turtle shell it, but it's also a cantrip, so we want something that casts spells with a flurry, increasing the power of all cantrip spells. Let's go turtle. And then see if this makes a difference for us here. So under wizardry. And there you have it. We can do attunement control and duplicator spellbook. Do we want both of these at the same time? We do. Can I do... Oh, wow. 60-second cooldown? Now, where is control? Where did it... Oh, it's over here. So it's mental, it's essence. Okay. Attunement control. Have a good one, Alcor. Happy Orbing. Happy Orbing to you as well, my friend. Druidic control has arrived. Bulk development. Okay. Where did that go? Is that under research and concepts? No. How many attribute levels will be built? I don't know what that does. I actually have no idea what that does. If you queue 5 levels into something, it'll do 2 at a time. Oh! Oh, that's very cool. Thank you. Duplicate spellbook, more spell slots is always kind of huge. Let's grab that. Does it mean faster paper? No, it's like when I click 5 on something, like here, for example, milk. If I click 5 here, you see how it's going, instead of 1, 1, 1, it did 2, 2, 2. Aura farming, interesting. Intellect, interesting. Intellect, that's more resource gain. Let's click on that because I have so much of it all. Can level up my spell output again. I get another unlock through spellcraft. Pardon me. Right. Okay. Flow. So now we're making water. Caustic conversion. Augment alteration spells with bubbling ferocity. There you go. We got water now. And I believe if I hit 1,000 water, I got something else I could do. Let's also upgrade these spells. So this is draining a tremendous amount of both mana and space, but that's okay. So if I go to the world now, ooh, hydro expansion, 15,000 water, cool. If I go here, I should be able to make the alchemy lab now, yes. Welcome to alchemy, everybody. Learn how to transmute. All right, we're all in for a good time here. Alchemize. Initiate the discovery process and learn a new alchemical recipe. Transmute knowledge. So at the cost of a little bit of control, transmute water. Learn to dismantle, okay? When I was getting Thaumcraft vibes from Minecraft, channel control. All right, so I've unlocked all this stuff. Let's go back to loadout. So I have transmute going here. So what we're doing is we're slowly draining our control. And as we drain our control, we're getting ridiculous amounts of knowledge. Like, look at that. I could also be channeling control. It's going to give us more alchemical capacity. This is also going to give us water per second. Now, this, as we wait for our mastery to go up, should all be fine. Now, what is this? This is mental resources. Oh, alchemist. Okay, there we go. Alchemist learned. Aha! So there's the base control capacity I was worried about, and the alchemical abilities. I'm sorry, that costs thousands of Thaumic scrolls? Hate that for me. No, thank you. Oh, this is costing me ridiculous amounts. All right, let's get rid of this. And then let's also get rid of this. And then currently we're just producing ridiculous amounts of knowledge. Actually, I don't even need that, right? I don't need any of those running because they're just costing me resources. And so I think what I want to do is I want to be leveling these up, right? Start making some more paper. I could learn cloaks if I really wanted to. Now this cost me what? Cost me negative 40,000. That's a problem. What's up, Buttons? Welcome back. Glad you got yourself a sandwich. So where are we in the world of plants right now? All right, I need to get up to 4,000 brewing, which is doable. What's draining it right now? Hold on. Oh, this is, yeah, no, I don't need that. Can level up transfigure. So how much water did I need? 200,000 scrolls? Y'all, what the? Stop. Scrolls have proven to be an issue to you? Yeah, we'll get there. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Thank you so much for the 65 months. I really appreciate it. Why is this supposed to be control per second? What am I out of? Oh, it's drained all my skill. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I was looking at this being like, why? Why? Literal skill issue. Again? Man, brutal. There we go. We've confirmed our mastery. That's so much better now. I guess I have to go back to the workshop then and look at this. Oh, that's my skill maker. Okay. Automatic control. That also costs tens of thousands of these. Okay. World. Let's chop some trees again. Actually, not even chop some trees. Let's skin some trees. Skin all of my trees. If I do the hydro expansion pretty quick, oh, the urn of expansion gets 40% better. That's unreal. See if I get another little cool prize over here from the Spark of Chaos. Whoa, that's so much cheaper. That's so much cheaper. All right, so back to the tree area. I want to chop another tree. On the one hand, it's so much cheaper. On the other hand, it's only 2 to 3 levels different. I mean, ideally, it keeps that price reduction for everything going forward. So it'll be like 60% cheaper forever. And that's what's giving me passive wood. So that's, you know, always love that. How are we looking over here? Not great yet. All right, so learn brewing. Brewing is going to cost me 40,000 water. So let's figure out what your boy needs if he wants water. So water is going to cost conjure. Conjure is expansion. It's also a cantrip. Are you also a cantrip? You're also a cantrip. So let's do a whirling expansion. And let's do conjure space, water. And then let's see what happens here. So I'm draining 30,000 per second, but I'm also producing millions per second. So I think I'm actually net positive here. Okay, so this combination's working pretty well. And then every time I run this, well, I guess I have to be a little bit mindful. Also, let's head over here for a second. Oh, let's level up Scholar's Aura a bunch of times. Peaceful focus. Harness the tranquil nature of water. Increases all my focus aura. Oh, focus aura by 20%. Focus aura just gets me more psionic. Does that spark joy? Sure, why not? We're making 74,000 per second, and now we're making 90,000 per second. Sure, and I can turn that into more knowledge. So 1 point of strength becomes a 2nd point of strength. Oh, and I can also make that skill. Now we're talking. Because yeah, the intellect makes all my knowledge resources, which is kind of huge. Oh, that's cool. Our new friend called Control is also mental, so that helps there as well. Nice. All right, so I just produced 10,000 water. And I can get Hydro Expansion now. I'm very curious what that's going to do for us. Or Urn of Expansion is now 40% better. You know what? That's good. That's actually very good because water was also costing me knowledge. So getting more of that seems kind of dope. All right, what else wants water? What else wants control? Alchemical bookcases. Learn how to create even more books and store them. So it's going to cost me 5 million skill. So let's actually do construction aura right now. Now that I have 1 million wood, spending 100,000 on an upgrade isn't all that bad. So it's at 2K per second. That's respectable. Oh, this is efficient collection is also really good. Not bad. 100 wood per second now makes me so happy. All right, let's do one more like great big flood here. And then once we have over 40,000 water, then we can start producing the alchemical stuff again. I have ridiculous amounts of both thaumaturgy and psi, so let's keep leveling up our brain here. 1 point short on intellect. Tragic. What are we looking at now? Expert items? No. Expert druidry? No. I think I was leveling up artificer. Off by 1, off by something. It could be any number. Ooh, bonus alchemical capacity is kind of sick. Greater toxicity of our city? No. Let's if we're gonna get into alchemy, let's get into alchemy, you know what I'm saying? This still reminds me of just how ridiculously far ahead of me Jorbs was. When I rated him, he was like, all of his stuff was to the power of E. And I don't even understand how. Like, I literally don't understand how. Like, 4 hours in, he was that far. Heron! Hi, buddy. How are you? Happy orb to you, my friend. You can have E right now. It's a menu setting. Oh. 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 Okay. I wasn't getting lapped. I feel so much better about myself now. Thank you. That's embarrassing. Look, I don't know how to read scientific notation. And remember that this is the year that I threw off math, so you can't make fun of me for that. That's actually incredibly funny. That's so funny. Oh no! Woke up sick in the middle of the night. I hate that for you, friend. I hope you feel better. E to the 3 is just 1,000. So, yeah, there's no way to know. No way to know that. More cantrip power, I guess. Okay, let me go to my scholar and my concepts. This is at 74. I think we could stop there. I don't have any points in analyze space. I think this is going to be important. It's going to bring all my space costs down. Getting lapped by Jorbs is like losing a race to an Olympian. I never lose, kits. No, I'm joking. All right, we're back in alchemy. Let's switch back to this, my friend. And what we want to do is we want to have... I need to level up water. So I need to level up my water mastery. That's going to tank stuff, but that's okay. Actually, if that's tanking, maybe I need to put points into the Urn of Expansion. And the Urn of Urns. If I can offset this number, I'll be much happier. Druidic Control. More Void Moss. That's kind of sick. If you have to eyeball the exponential. So the other issue with exponential numbers, and this is part of my own ignorance, the only time I've ever really encountered them is in like late game Balatro. Like they've only ever been presented to me in cases where the numbers are already ludicrously big. So I kind of stopped paying attention at that point, right? I just kind of go, oh, okay, number big. And also exponentials are math, it's true. And you know what we say about math around here, chat? We just say math, no. Okay, I can learn how to brew, which also means I can now, oh no, my mastery of water has not hit level 2 yet. Alchemize. Brew mana. Right. Transmute control. Right. This gets us actual potions. So I turn water into mana. All right, let's turn this off for a second here. Laboratory equipment. I mean, I guess maybe this is fine to have on. Because I kind of want to level all of these up. So the issue here is I don't make enough skill. Oh, did I just do like 4 levels of this? No. I want 1 level of this. Okay. So I need to be producing a little bit of water. Ooh, improved transmutation. Learn how to use your skills as an alchemist to improve your transmutations. Yes, please. I tell people I only do math before 9 and I don't get out of bed until after 9. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Transmutation drain. Let's reduce that by a whole bunch. Let's go back to the world and let's continue to try and make my orbs bigger. It's a little bit challenging here. I need to offset this number, and it feels like I'm pretty far off from being able to do that. Balancing all of these is very challenging. Transmute power, so that should be my outputs. The other thing I want to do is I obviously want to level this up as quickly as possible. Oh, the efficiency is bringing this number way down too. So if I want to be producing greenium, it's going to be a massive drain. Massive drain. Oh, that was on 5 again. That's my B. No, it costs 10. Wow. I'm upgrading my attunement here by kind of a tremendous amount. All right, so what are we looking at here? We can put another point there. And this is going to increase my output again. It is. It's doing a great job. Minus 7,000 per second when I'm sitting at 3 million is not too bad. The skill drain of minus 3,000 when I'm sitting at 7 million is also not too bad. So that's all exciting. So that means I should take this opportunity while these are slowly leveling up to chop some more trees. So DM, let's do that. It's a little bit stressful. I don't like negative numbers when I play games like this. I don't know how relatable that is to other people. But I only ever want my numbers to go up. You know what I mean? You're also orbing and our music is slightly out of sync. I recommend that you pause and unpause your game over and over until you sync up with me. It'll improve your overall play experience. All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to get some electricity and I want to get our Orb of Expansion up to 45. Am I positive yet? Getting so much closer. Let's get ourselves another little gift here. Wow, I could, hold on. I have so much here. Oh my God. Y'all. We're actually positive now, even with the water tax going. That's incredible. Sorry, I didn't realize how much more I could be leveling up my agility here. We're making 400,000 energy per second. Pardon? I didn't realize how many levels I was just like leaving on the ground here. How are we doing? I'm leveling up so many times I can't even see what I'm leveling right now. I just mute my local music and I just live vicariously through the streamer's orb. Love it. Let's go to our spell book really quickly and I bet you we can level up. Yeah, so many spells right now. Massive. Okay, good stuff. Ooh, I could raise my spell output again. All right, so that was big. We're going back to alchemy. We have fixed the drain on our space. The next thing we want to fix the drain on is going to be our skill. And to do that, this is going to shock you, everybody. We have to go back to chopping down trees. Wild, eh? Unprecedented. I've cracked billions of mana. We started today at 22,000 mana per second. I'm now producing 3.4 million mana per second. Feels all right, y'all. Ooh, a treasure tree. Oh, speaking of which, I got another treasure. Improved growth speed for a short amount of time. Sure. Oh, I'm so toxic right now. Britney Spears intensifies. Do 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 do. Wee 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 wee. Toxic streamer. Hurtful. You want to be home orbing right now? 3 more hours of work. I apologize, James the Dabbler. That's so sad. Let's go back to making skill now. Oh my god, I make I make 1 million skill when I click on that button. The drain of 3,000 per second is devastating when I'm making millions at a time. All right, I don't have to worry about it too much. Really quickly at Scholar, I'm starting to cap over here, so let's increase our mentality. You need an iOS release? I try and warn everybody, we don't need an iOS release. Don't ask for something you don't actually want. Trust me, it's for the best. We're just going to really quickly put points into everything here. All right, I spent a good amount so far. I mean, I can get another 5 points of retention here just for free. What are my numbers off? Oh, there we go. I need 1 point in intellect. There we go. I want to get 1 more point in Scholar Arts up here, and so the cheapest way to do that would be to study artifacts more. Oh, I'm capping on control, so let's level that up really quickly here. What else do I have that's very cheap? Transmute power. What? Don't have enough power yet? That's tragic. Sorry, I was in Scholar. That's where I'm trying to make my numbers nice and round. There we go. Another point in Scholar. So, under Expert, what was I trying to max out next? I guess it's still... What is it? This makes my Druidry more effective. need 1 point of mana potion. Sure. Level 9 alchemy? Oh my god. All right, you know what? You can have level 1 alchemy just because you asked so nicely. Exhausting. The iPad release would not be the siren song of gaming. Well, no. Siren song in the way that this is the sort of thing that will kill you. Yes, that is correct. I kind of want improved crafting. I also wanted improved tools. Kind of wanted both of these. Let's take improved tools first. It makes me chop trees more efficient, which still feels like a bottleneck. The requirements can go as high as level 25 and something. That's unreal. I mean, I guess orb mastery just kind of happens all the time. So that's an incentive to go back and constantly be leveling up some of your cheaper things. For example, this capability. And this engineering. All right, so we have developed that. Let's go to innovation. Anything exciting here? Greater brewing, bread or brewing slot? No. Yo, what's up, Cheesemo? Oh my God, 6 months at once. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support, friend. It's very, very generous. And probably just a financially sound way to support. You're like, I like this Jaeger guy. I'll lock in. I'll lock in for the 6 months. Thank you, friend. Get some more cunning here because it's so cheap. All right, you ready to chop some trees, everybody? I keep saying I'm going to chop trees, and I always get distracted. Speaking of getting distracted, alchemical bookcases? Green scrolls? Oh, how could you? By the way, is the mana symbol the Intel logo? I don't know. I don't think so, but you know, it really makes you wonder, doesn't it? Kind of makes you wonder. Mana inside. Yup. 4 million per second, not bad. God, that's funny. All right, now that we're back to alchemy over here, how are we doing? I guess we need to make some paper. Oh no. Chat, how could they do this to me? One of the songs kind of reminds you of Doctor Who. Interesting. So I remember later on in high level alchemy, you can start to transmute paper, which is kind of dope. But this is unreal to look at. Yeah, speaking of a slog, eh? Yeah. This song, this is the Doctor Who song, right? All right, I have thousands of paper. I'm just going to click on this paper planning now and this learn cloaks. I believe learning cloak is actually pretty decent. It's under artifacts, right? Construct an artifact. Oh, another artifact that I can make. What is this? Casting magic at a specific pace increases the speed and power of cantrip. Oh, I hate that. Essence amulet. Wearing this amulet generates essence resources based on whatever production rate. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can make another resource. Oh, God. Space cloak. I'm making too many things at once, and I'm not going to be able to make any informed decisions about this. The Scholar's Wand increases our capacity. Casting spells generates mental resources faster. Oh, the Robes of Construction. Wow. Okay. So, loadout. Right. Don't I have a, Oh, I need another equipment slot here. Interesting. Okay, so for space, level 7. So let's just do this really quickly. So if I go to loadout. What am I doing wrong here? Loadout. There we go. Yes. So by default, I always want these on here. But now, if I go to 7, for example, I want to change these out and I want to have the space ones. Spatial resources. So then we want this for, oh, there's no number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Oh, I have to change them separately? So when I go to change a loadout, how do I do this? You can link the loadout to a spell loadout. How? Okay. So what loadout is this now? What the? So let's try this. So if I go to 7 now, it didn't switch. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. So for my space loadout, I want the space cloak and I want the weighted amulet. So let's try this again. Right? Equipment. So now if I change this loadout, there you go, blast staff equipped. And if I go here, nice. Okay. So now this loadout is for alchemy. And if I'm doing alchemy, that means I want the I want the flow one. There you go. Essence amulet. And then basically anything else. Liquid essence. I guess I want spatial resources. Nice. Okay. That's working pretty well. And then finally, I have one more loadout I want to work on, which is my building loadout. Let's go here to the spell book and let's remove this spell for now, just so that I don't get confused. Let's go to workshop. Let's go to artifacts. And this is construction. So I want the building stuff. Anything that says building. Magic parchment. And then let's just save these. I don't even know if it's necessarily great, but it's there. Paper is special. Thaumic scroll is magic. Yep. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's a bummer. Whatever. I guess I'll just give you this. It's not even that it gets complicated. It's just like that there's a layer of... Complicated would mean it's hard. It's just dense, if that makes sense. It just takes a long time to really dig in. I can take improved brewing now, though, which is kind of dope. Right, I was chopping down trees. Hey, remember how I keep saying I'm going to chop down trees? Oh, that's exciting. A metabolism. Proves the ability to consume and use resource points. Cauldron as well. Okay, 1 second, please. This also just let me level up my alchemy here, which let me see if that did anything for Scholar. No. Great. Okay, good talk. I appreciate that it now shows you what selection affects which fields. Yeah, I mean, as much as it can. World trees. Welcome to the world of trees. Please give me more trees. I've got 4 million mana per second. Mana hertz, if you will. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We will get the skill production up in just a second. I actually want to do some skill stuff right now. Just so I can make this number even. I really like my even numbers, chat. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask that my numbers just be happy and round at all times? I don't think so. I get antsy if they aren't multiples of 5. Finally, somebody who understands my struggle. All right, we're going all the way up. Oh my God, Druidry level 9 now. This is going to get so expensive. What does it cost to shave a tree now? God. 1 million per tree? That's fine. I can accept that. I think the other number was too high. Trying another fresh orb file. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. Druidic control. All right, we're gonna click on that just out of curiosity. So it's going to Druidic talisman effect and 40% more yield for moss. So we're now producing 760 passive whatever. Canadian orb lander. How you doing, EK? Happy Orb Day to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, I've shaved all of these trees. What? And I only have 13,004 spark? That's tragic. Trying your best? Heck yeah, bud. All right, I'm at the point where it looks like I need more space. So let's upgrade sorcery now, because I'm capping over here and it's doing nothing. You ever just spend millions of a resource and still have like so much left over? Okay, these numbers are a little bit more reasonable. More points in academic. What? I'm 1 point shy? This is tragic. Is shaving trees much like shaving yaks? A little bit. 4.22 million. Yes, please. Which was the one level I was off by? Right here. We're just going to wait a second. I mean, I guess I could focus my aura in the meantime. Is that helping? It is helping. Can I do it again? 300 million. Wow. Probably not. There we go. That is helping me a little bit with the skill generation. All right, let's go back to my trees. Great. I have more trees to chop, chat. And chopping trees costs a skill. Making 277,000 psi per second and 57 control per second. One of these numbers is not like the others. Your team chaos, you just control click all the time for maximum upgrades? How do you live like that? All right, I've got 4 million over here. Let's take a look really quickly over at alchemy. So the cauldron needs water and roots. The big issue I seem to be having right now is in roots. Let's see if I can't learn some more recipes right now. Maybe that'll help me out. Transmute skill. So if I go back to my loadout, let's get rid of the potion. Let's make more space here. Oh, okay. I would need more alchemy spots. Interesting. So I'm making water. I'm making control. Delara, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 20 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, so I'm making control out of skill, and I'm making skill out of control. So at 7, I'm making, what am I making here? I'm making 13 skill per second. And then I'm eating 7 skill per second, but I'm making 57 control. Okay, great. Great. And I'm leveling all of those up. Fantastic. Okay, I need 21 million log. Good Lord. All right, let's try and discover, never mind, 2 billion for the next concept. Okay, we're trying to analyze space as aggressively as possible here. Okay, back to tree stuff, everybody. It just kind of feels like every time I think I'm making a breakthrough somewhere, it's just back to trees. You know what? Planning thaumatic. Just get that out of the way. I need automagic control. So that would make this tome 30% more, which is an upgrade to all of my aura. Oh, this gives me base control per second. That's kind of dope, actually. Interesting. All right, what is it that I'm looking to do here? Where's the place that I can get the most bang for my buck? Is it through engineering? Maybe. Construction also just gets me more skill per second, which is kind of huge. Looks like I want more expert artificer as well. Interesting. All right. I've got 2 million wood. Let's go. I haven't shaved enough tree to make any alchemical scrolls yet, which is kind of tragic. But I am making 10,000 pieces of paper right now. I have 100,000 paper, chat. Oh, the robes of construction leveled up. That's exciting. Let's level up our capacity here. Oh, interesting. I'm not making water right now. Why am I not making water? Don't I need water? I decided that instead of water, I was going to make control. That was silly of me. That is eating all of my water. Okay, so let's make sure we have water going constantly. I mean, no, that's fine. Space, minus 9,000 per second when I have 20 million. Yeah, whatever. All right, I was in the workshop. I was making paper. It's time for a big old thaumic scroll throwdown, everybody. Do we need a tree farm? Desperately. Well, we need something to break sort of the stalemate, right? We need something to put us in a position where we start producing. Oh, crap. I was supposed to have these active. This would make me way more scrolls. Doing well, Labora. It's good to see you, friend. Okay, I can make automagic control in just a second here. And you know what? I think I will, actually. I think I will automagic control. So now I get 30% more output. Let's take a look at these numbers over here. I think that was big. I don't know, actually. What level is my druidry? You're going to have to be specific. What kind of level of druidry are you talking about? Like, are you talking through scholarship? The answer to that would be 2. In the agromancy tab. Oh, 7. I can make it higher. Ooh, my trees are back. That just cost me 95 million. Oh no. Sorry, what is happening here? Oh, it's because I hit +5 at the same time there. All right, I've ruined everything. This is why I can't just impulsively click on something, because then it hoses us. Yeah, level 8 might still be a little bit high here. We'll see. You know what? That almost put my skill at equilibrium. That's kind of dope. I'm sorry. I'm still in the negatives. I'm in the deficit of millions here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, 8 is not sustainable. We are a 7 gamer at best. Yeah. K definition, you've almost made a powerful tree enemy there, all right? There you go, 1.x million per second. That's what we need to grow trees around here. And actually, while we're at it, we can turn this immediately into shaving more force bark. All right, 36,000 force bark. That doesn't feel like anything, actually. That's such a tragically low number. All right, I got 24,000 of these. I think the next plan is actually going to be to level up a lot of these bookshelves. All right. Making ourselves a bunch more bookshelves. So that's going to give us more base magic rates, more storage on everything. And then maybe it's time to finally try and make some thaumic shelves after this. Though I am curious how much I just spent. It's incredible how much one of these bookshelves does. This makes an incredible difference for skill. Wow. All right. Crafting time. So let's take a look here. This is a crafting recipe. Do we know if it's magic or not? I don't. The 30,000 for one? Bro. My base druid rate is so low. What? Which stat are you looking at, Chronicler? I thought all my numbers were doing okay. My greenium? Honestly, 766 per second is kind of unreal. Like, it's funny because the scale of stuff that we're looking at, but like at the start of the day, we're making 3 per second. We've done like a 300 times multiplier on it already. It's just funny, right? Like, it's so hard to stay on top of these things over and over. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? Thank you so much for the 63 months, friend. Appreciate you. It looks low compared to the other numbers. I mean, take a look at Control then. That's only 56 per number. But yeah, it's weird because they all come out at different times, right? They're all sort of relative to one another. Essence, parchment, essence. Okay. But it's also parchment. It also scales off of paper. I have 5. All of that work and I made 5? I can't even make one bookshelf with that. All right, I need 10 of these is what I need. Okay. So let's set ourselves a very simple goal of 10. I want level 8 druid right now. Let's chop all these trees down. Okay, I've chopped all the trees. I've chopped all of the trees. Shape the land. Oh, unlock spring water. That's very cool. Yeah, you're not wrong. The number is baby, but it's so tough because they're not all relative to one another, right? A water source. Could be. Learn how to mold the land and create specialized plots. All right, we have to wait a couple seconds in order to regrow tree here. Actually, let's take a look at druidry. Can I grow more of these? Seems tough. I did get 5. All right, we're growing 500 tree per second. That kind of makes me feel like I can take the next tree we have, we're going to turn into a force plant. Why are they regrowing? What is that costing me? Weird. All right. Let's change to crafting here. Alchemy, workshop, crafting. Get some more paper going. Regrowing bark costs time. Again, the issue is it's not recovering, it's growing. And I don't remember chopping one. Oh, they recover and then they grow. They have to go through both. Oh, okay. That's the part I didn't understand. I thought it was one and then the other. That's very different than my assumption. Well, it's fine. Now that I'm making so much passive wood, I don't even know if I'm making that much passive wood, if I'm honest. I feel like I can probably turn a lot of that into bark. Tooltip clears it up. Y'all, I need to remind all of you, as gently and respectfully as possible, that I don't know how to read. It's a tragic curse that affects 5 out of 7 streamers. Did I try out the fruit tree? I was very disappointed with the fruit tree. I ate one fruit and then I immediately tore my fruit trees up. I was like, never again. All right, making a good amount of paper here. Now it's time to make more thaumic scrolls. Yeah, I was very whelmed when I had my first fruit. I looked at this fruit and I thought to myself, oh. Oh, I really want to be crafting while these are active, not when it's starting. Interesting. That's fine. It is what it is. Me having a red delicious apple for the first time and being like, what are people so hype about? Yeah. First they want us to do math, then us to read. What's next? Chewing our food before swallowing? That's why I only ever have smoothies. Okay, I need to shave more trees. And if I want to shave more trees, I need to grow more trees. So let's go back into the world of nature here. And I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of energy if I want to turn these trees. Oh, they're not even done growing yet. So I can have 4 trees total, I believe, and I'm gonna turn at least 2 of them into forest trees. Literally seen me eat on stream. That was a pre-record, actually. A clever blanket of misdirection and illusion. All right, now that that's all happily capping, let's go back over to skill. So what's it gonna cost me? No, what's it gonna cost me to make a tree? Oh, not much. Okay, that's fine. So this is going to cost me 6 million energy. Luckily it's fast now. Wait, hold on. It said it was 6 million. I had more than 6 million saved up. What the heck? I feel like that number lied to me, chat. It says it costs 6.3 million and I had over 6 million saved up. Is Void Moss the only way to gain nature at first, aside from the spell? Yes. That's what I had to do, Dalrint. I have 6 Void Moss right now. Negative 1 million per second. All of that work just for 35,000. I can barely even get 1 upgrade for 35,000. This is tragic. All right, 1 tree costs me 18 million energy. Good Lord. All right, let's take a look at these tabs here. This is the big one. More of them dumb scrolls, eh? All right, let's head over to the workshop. Let's head over to our alchemy set and let's make some scrolls, everybody. The magic number I want is 10. Really hoping I can get at least 10. I barely made it. Oh my god. All right, alchemy. We can now level up alchemy. Learn how to raise your alchemy level, increasing alchemy output at an even greater cost. No. Really? That's what that got me? I feel like that wasn't a very good... I feel like that was bad, chat. And if I look at the minimum for the alchemy tome is 15. Oh, what have I done? None of that sparked joy. That was so tragic. I tried a thing, never gonna try anything ever again. I mean, a number did go up. That's valid. That is true. I'm making more books out of all this wood that I have. Like, this is gonna do something that makes me feel something, I guess. This whole wall of crafting and crafting-tearing has been kind of a giant bummer. I guess I could get more skill aura, make that number positive. Aggressively scale parchment. I don't even know where parchment is. Or are you just talking about the ability? Nope, I have no idea what parchment is. Really wants me to raise alchemy as the next thing. Interesting. Assembly makes my crafting speed higher. That might be pretty important if I actually want to get like multiple builds done in one period of time. Getting more expert artificer seems like it might be interesting as well. Things that scale parchment. Oh, interesting. The paper mill. I feel like every word you're looking is... Oh, there's one. There's efficient collection. That's not bad. Paper mill. Yeah, I feel like you're looking at a different screen that I'm looking at. Base parchment resource rate. Yes. I mean, I guess I can turn wood into paper and then back and forth. You might be way ahead. Yeah, you might be looking at things that I don't have yet. Paper mill is in my workshop. Oh, paper mill. Yeah, but that uses 4 spark. God, which brings me back to my initial problem. All right, time to grow another tree, I suppose. It's so funny. It all comes back to the same problem of just like, yep, skin some more trees, boy. Suddenly, I'm back on the farm. I'm 14 years old, and my job is to paint a fence. Just trying to spend down some of my resources over here really quickly. I need to save up for more aura. There's many ways to skin a tree. I think there's unfortunately just one. I think actually, if you look at it, there's only one way to do it. And therein lies the problem. $700 million is really far away, actually. Is it with a knife? It might be with a knife. Let's go to magic really quickly while we wait. This is so free to level up my spellcraft. I could easily level up the accelerator. I don't know if I want... I will, whatever. It's kind of a cheap level up. Gets me more levels of things. I don't want to spend mana right now. Cunning. Not bad. So I was in Scholar, I believe, waiting for 760 million. All right. I'm going to pee really quickly while I wait for that. And actually, if I'm doing that, I can spend these spells. I'll be back in just a second, my friends. Quick bio. Okay, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Aura. My other skills have all been leveled up. All right, well, back to skinning trees, everybody. Nothing sparks joy quite like skinning trees. Some call me one of the greatest tree skinners who ever lived. And then actually pop over to alchemy really quickly. Get myself some more alchemy cap. Not doing much else over here in the meantime. I guess I get more metabolism too, eh? Was that another one of my many careers when I had my very prolific career as a tree skinner? Oh, you know it. Do I have enough for this? No, I do not. Alchemy is just plugging along, leveling up. That's all fine. All right, the world. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to plant this tree. So let's go over to Aura really quickly. And by, I don't know why I said Aura, Conjure Life. It's kind of like Aura. All right, and then when I want to upgrade a tree, it's going to cost me, I'm sorry, does that say 49 million? All right, let's go down to level 7 here. That's going to cost me 9 million. Okay, so if I'm sitting at about 40 million, we're cooking. I'll just wait for these to finish. And then we're going to switch over to Spark, and we're going to start trying to turn, what did I say, 2 of these trees? Yeah, I want 2 of these to be... I want 2 of these to become... Oh, interesting. One of them takes 2 anyways, so never mind. That was the same thing I meant. Great. Minus 1 million per second. I might go to dimensional stuff here. The Urn of Expansion. I might go to magic as well and just start trying to upgrade some of my storm reserves here. I'm sitting on literal actual billions of mana at a time right now, and I'm here for it. All right, so if we go back to the world of trees. Oh, I need 1 more here. All right, please hold. We did it! Oh my god, we're actually positive on space now, even through our alchemy. That makes me really happy. Great. So I got 1 of those, and now I'm going to be sitting on just a small fortune of energy. Who else cares about energy that I never have for? This academic. Actually, if I go to spells, I should be able to unlock. There we go. Nice. Oh, everything is positive, everybody. Everything is positive. Literally and metaphorically. Anything here costs electricity? I mean, I guess the charger costs electricity. Clear cutting, nice. Even the COVID tests. No, luckily those have always been negative for me. Never had it. Knock on wood. More clear cutting, please. Yes, good. Oh, that's so huge. All right. So, big level up. Big level up just happened. Let's go back to the world of trees. And it's time to chop down a tree again, everybody. God, all my homies love chopping trees. Great. I got 2 million tree from that. More chop chop. More chop chop. Never not chop chop. Okay, so now that I have 2 million trees, I have 80,000 of whatever this is. Let's go to the workshop. I don't have enough paper for this yet, so let's go to crafting first. Anyone seen a forest around here? All I see are these trees. Don't see the trees for long. Beep, 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 boom, 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 boom. All right, so now I want to go to you, and I want to prepare for a great big craft. So I have 200,000-ish paper. So with higher crafting, ideally I can get 2 rotations of this down. I don't actually know. Oh, I clicked on everything at once. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. 20,000 scholarly scrolls, everybody. Now, I actually think I have some small investments of these scrolls I can do somewhere. Let me do a quick little check-in. Like, I thought maybe under learning spells. Yeah. What have I learned? Sharp Ricochet. Oh, Cantrip Crit. That's kind of fun. Costs 250,000 per second. Yeah, nah, dog. The Kinetic Mind. Harness a reflective mind to cast spells. These both scare me. I don't know what they do. I'm just going to click on that. I need to level up my Transfigure to create a spring. It also costs 2 million of these scrolls. So I believe because this is Essence resource gained, I believe this is going to help me make those other ones. So now if I go back to here, I should be able to make another 5 of these. I can only make 4. I refuse. I want to make 5. Let me make 5, you hosers. All right, we're doing what we can. We're going to scale it all up again, one more time. More woodworking. Improves usage of all building type resource stuff. Great. What are my numbers off by? Oh, they're off by wood. Okay. Speaking of wood. We're getting closer, everybody. Every time we do a loop, it gets slightly more efficient. I hope. God, I hope. Can you imagine if it wasn't? I have 2 trees that I can now shave. I'm sorry. Minus 2.4 million per second? Get out of here. Oh, but I am making 12,000 force spark per second. That is so much better than I saw before. That wants 25 storm. Yeah, I'm prepared to give it 0 storm. This is cool. I'm making 1.69 million per second right here. That's actually kind of dope. I don't seem to be making 2.4 million per second over here. And at this point, I'm kind of worried about why not. This is the cost of operating at level 8 druid. So what does it cost? It costs 6 million. Okay. So I can prep that. Let's head to Scholar for a second here, and let's invest in some more scholarly aura. Some more intellect. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about. We're up to 6,000 per second. It's getting close. All right, so that means this should work. I think they might... Oh, they're not lying to me. Okay, I have 168,000 now. That's massive. That's actually so big. Take the paper mill now. All right, we're getting somewhere, I believe. I hope. $2 million per second on that. That's incredible. All right, let's check the books really quickly here. And what's the one that's getting me here? Is it that at my workshop level isn't high enough? Expert Artificer. Okay. We're doing it. We're putting the last 2 points into Expert Artificer over here. Costs hundreds of thousands of wood. Chop down some more trees. Wait, I can't yet. Dang it. All right. Definitely feel like that lied to me. Wait, how is it 18 million now? Oh, interesting. It might be some type of multipliers happening. Okay, I understand. Magic, loadout. I don't need this anymore. I can put another turtle one in here. Wow, that got so much more expensive from all those levels I put in. But look at this force spark now, eh, chat? Okay, I feel like I'm now starting to produce some levels with a little bit of self-respect, right? Oh, good lord. Short 12 million? Okay. What have you been watching, chat? Anything new that you've been enjoying? Joe and I just recently finished Murderbot, which is probably some of the best TV I've seen in a very long time. Other than that, just kind of been chilling. Curious what's been on your watch list. Oh, this is negative now. Very interesting. Been enjoying this niche little indie game called Orb of Creation. Interesting. Sounds fake. How can you just create something with an orb? All right, what does it cost to chop down a tree right now? 500,000? Great. Look at that. I just produced millions of wood in a second there. I guess I'm feeling a little bit better about this, but it's kind of unreal how much of everything I have to produce to get like one batch of alchemic scrolls. So glad they did right by Murderbot. Maybe one of your favorite books. I should check out the books. I have not read the books, no. I was not really aware of them when I started watching the show. Lost all my spare time to some blueprints. All right, I have actually a shocking amount of skill right now. All right, let's head back to crafting. Murderbot's your comfort read series. Interesting. I have been reading a lot more of my trashy light novels, but they do make me happy. Okay, we want to go to magic now. We're over in magic crafting land. The books are great. The first few are fairly short, so you're not committing yourself to a massive tome. Oh, I'm okay reading big stuff. Speaking of reading big stuff, I need to bug my buddy James for book 4 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's one I should be checking out. 1,000 per second feels pretty good. All right, I finally feel like these rates are not insulting. And now that this spell is done, we switch over to the waterbending world, the world of waterbending. Make ourselves some alchemic scrolls. All right. And now I have 8. 8? Oh my God, chat. Chrono with the tier 2 sub and the 87 months. Thank you very much, my friend. And then we repeat. I make a tree. Eight very precious scrolls. Yeah, good Lord. I read the last Dungeon Crawler card book, and man, I'm kind of jealous of you being able to experience them for the first time. Oh, shucks. All right, Druidry. Oh, that's actually way bigger than I thought it was. What the heck? $5 million skill as well? What? All right, Big Vigor. Oh, I also just leveled up again. Right, I was going to make Expert Artificer, and then I forgot because it cost wood, and I went to go chop down trees. There's a Dungeon Crawler Carl TTRPG coming out, and I'm kind of curious. Fascinating. All right, Expert Artificer level 6 has been unlocked. God, I hope that helps me. Maybe I need to put another point into Druidry in the meantime. No, that costs 500,000 wood. Speaking of wood, I'm wood poor. Never mind. Speaking of wood, I'm wood poor. Never mind. Oh man, Surge has officially lost it. All of this is for alchemy, by the way. All of this is so that I could try and get some points into alchemy. I need 19 million wood for experimental stuff. You know what? I could get 19 million wood. That's so doable. Gotta wait for these trees to grow big and strong. So in the meantime, while all that is happening, I can switch back over to skill, and I can keep skinning these trees like they ain't no thing. I have heard, yep, Seth MacFarlane is making a live action Dungeon Crawler Carl TV show. I am optimistic about it. I'm very curious how they're going to make a live action show out of it because it's so violent. And I don't know how you make a show out of something that violent, right? I can make some Life Weaver here for actually a very cheap amount. I can put a lot of points into Life Weaver. Wow. So I need to wait for a tree. It looks like one is just offering itself up to be chopped right now. I feel like there's a lot of irony in a live action. Oh, the fact that, you know, it's about the spectacle on the show and they're making a TV show about that. Interesting. Ordered a physical copy of the book this week. You can't get a digital copy on Kobo. Very annoying. Interesting. I didn't know that. All right, 1.9. I believe the wood that I was making was going to be going into artificing. Is that correct? Expert druidry. Did they get me an extra plot? It might have. Yeah, there's all these lit RPG books that have a skill system, and showing what the skill system will be like is going to be kind of interesting. Good call. Good call. All right. I need to go to my concepts now. And I think I want to start making my dimensional costs are cheaper. Spatial attribute cost is cheaper. Scholar costs already at level 100. That's kind of unreal. Let's put 5 levels into restorative stuff. Oh, I can make it even higher than that. It's the highest level I can make it right now, eh? That's satisfying. We can get out of there. Wizardry. All right. Once again, kind of struggling with my direction right now. I guess it's just, the question is, what do I do while I wait for wood, right? While I wait for these trees. That's been kind of the challenge so far. And I guess the answer is I just make more trees. Like... It could be like how they did solo leveling. Wait, they made a live action solo leveling? I did not know that. How was that? You need to speed up your tree growth? A little bit. The problem is there's going to be some downtime. It's never going to be instant back and forth. But I think this is one of these like interesting, I don't want to say necessarily fallacies in this game, but like you just kind of end up chasing the same problem back and forth. I want to spend my time chopping down trees. I don't want to like spend 30 minutes speeding up growing my trees only to realize that I haven't actually unlocked the thing I wanted to originally do. You know what I mean? So I'm going to respectfully say no. I'm going to try and just get one thing done at a time instead of just keep jumping back and forth and then realize after an hour that I haven't done anything. All right, I have 7 million wood. I have 7 million wood. What on earth is my actual factual goal here? Is it laboratory equipment? What is the one thing I want to unlock? Going back and forth, trying to make as many alchemic scrolls as possible. Why? What does that do? Upgrades transfigure. Is that what I want? Is upgrading transfigure spark joy? just gonna click on a bunch of stuff while I think. Let me figure some stuff out here before we offer more advice. Let me figure out my direction, not your direction. The game is telling me that what I want to click on is to raise my alchemical level. That requires 100 scrolls. That sounds exhausting. 1,000 scrolls for biology. That also sounds exhausting. I could start making base thaumaturgical things if I get one alchemical tome. Just make this a nice round number. How did this get so far off? So I just realized these numbers were all chaotic. Let's fix that. Just need to figure out the direction we want to go here. Oh, construction aura. I think I want to, okay. Let's lock in. I want laboratory equipment. Let's get 19 million wood. Let's stop spending wood in the meantime. Let's just get 19 million wood. I should be able to get that in like 2 or 3 more trees. That means I want to upgrade my tree size. This is so easy to upgrade. Holy moly. My trees are getting huge. I can upgrade my vigor as well. And my druidic attachment. Yeah. Well, no, it's fine. All right. That should have given me enough time for a tree to arrive. A tree has arrived. You encounter a tree in the woods, chat. This should be pretty close to regrowing any second now, which is going to be a skill issue. What's a tree in a bottle? I feel like you have not understood the assignment, Chronicler. I'm really tempted to make this a nice... You know what? Nobody's going to notice if 3 million trees go missing. There we go. All right, we got more aura. Fantastic. Woodworking. No. That costs wood. That costs wood. Okay, everything here costs wood. This doesn't cost wood. Oh, my brain is full. Please hold. What do I want to spend brain on? Scholar's aura. Ooh, study artifact. Sure. God, this is so free. Okay, I need one more point. There we go. All right. Show me trees. I can skin another tree. Everybody claps. I need 40 million skill first. My brain is full, so please hold as my Friday stand-up message. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The word stand-up just made me go back in time to when I worked in a different career. Which one? When I was working in tech, and then it just made me think of like, God, more tech layoffs. More tech layoffs. My heart goes out to everybody who works at Bungie today. Oh, as a comedian. Right, sorry. Yes, haha. Comedy. Looking at a job without big time tracking or agile right now, and it's weird to consider. Oh, heck yeah. That is exciting. All right, we're at 33 million tree. What was the number we wanted? Was it, oh my God. We hit that so easily. All right, everyone lock in for a second. Laboratory equipment. Okay. It did nothing. It did nothing. All of that equipment. All of that equipment. What did you do? Why did you do it? This is tragic. Improved soil. All plot yield. Yeah, all right. Did I read the card? Yeah, but again, sometimes it's not explicit what it actually does, even if you read it, right? Do I want to know what it did? It might not improve my mood. Laboratory, it gave me 1 mechanical equipment. All of that, all it did was make this go from 2 to 3. That was not the big breakout that I was looking for, was it? That's 1 more mechanical capacity. Okay, so crap. I'm making all the numbers go up. I'm having a hard time figuring out where I'm actually supposed to go from here. There's always a really interesting challenge in games like this of like, where is, you've got a giant ball of yarn in front of you and you're trying to find the end. You're trying to find that one thread that'll let it start working. And there's one thing, I don't quite know what it is yet. Maybe it's shape land, 150,600,000 water. I mean, that's actually fairly achievable. Let's get that. Let's get that and let's think about our life choices here. It does sound like it unlocks something new, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's get some water cooking here. I just slam all the attribute purchases until they stop being buyable. So the thing that's hitting me right now is this constant cycle of trying to upgrade into alchemical scrolls, but not really seeing what the payoff is at a low level. All right, let's shape land, chat. Maybe this is big. Maybe this is big. Shape land developed. Shape land costs 4 billion. Prepare the land for more advanced forms. Okay. Well, I don't know what it does either. Prepares the land for more advanced forms. Takes 2 minutes, costs 38 million whatever. So let's chop a tree. I'm recycling 2 more here. I've got 30 million wood. And actually, in the meantime, it does look like I'm ready to shave a couple more trees. What's up, Diabore? It's good to see you, friend. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. You know, we're chilling. We're partying like a rock star. Eats a heck ton of space. We'll learn together, won't we? Let's learn together. All right, let's head over into the skill department. While we wait, let's shave a couple of trees. You ain't telling. I appreciate that. Time to shape of the land. Oh, I'm sorry. No, oh my God. That says 4.6 billion. There we go. Let's knock it down to level 7 here. I still don't understand what the different levels do. Like, if I try and shape land at a lower tier, why that doesn't do anything bad for me. The space cloak has equipped. It just makes it slower to do. That's literally all the math is. It's the same result, but just over a longer period of time. Yeah, there's like one, there's not even one thing. There's like a whole issue with how this works that doesn't really clearly tell you what the advantage to making your plots bigger does. I agree with that, Brain Fist. I was talking about the same thing earlier. You're just like, I'm making the numbers bigger, but why, right? It's like my tree is bigger. Okay. Wait, I'm out of space and I'm out of mana? Hold on. Don't I have one that makes me space? That's negative space. Whatever. How much to go? 500 million to go. I have a new unlock. An alchemy as well. I guess. More potions. Brew dimensional salve. I understand potions. I don't love them though. All right, anyways, I am desperately trying. I mean, I guess I could be using these mana potions right now, shouldn't I? Yeah. $19 million. So I only have to hit this button 20 more times? Great. I mean, all right. Alchemy loadout. What does these cost to make? Cost water? All right. How are we doing here? I feel like it may have been a little bit early. May have been a little bit early for us to invest so heavily in Shapeland. I mean, I guess 20 million. You're telling me this is bad? I don't know, man. I feel like just making this way cheaper. Like, this is the part I just don't understand, right? Okay, so I have 30 million space. I guess is the cost the same? 50 million. Size 278. Size 159. Okay, well, I've already invested this heavily in it. I don't know. Size 468. Yeah, I don't know what this means. Once again, back to the fact that I have no idea what this means. It's fine. 180,000 scrolls will do something there. Okay. Chop chop power. Yes, please. Also, no way to check the size once it's made. Yep. Plus 3 orb advancements. Huge. Wait, did I just spend those? No. That size modifier does something to the output of resources. I mean, I know, but yeah, like the size of prepared land ahead of time. Yeah, it's the one frustration I have so far. It's a little bit opaque. I'm just gonna click on this so I get free mana. Sometimes you just want to use free mana stuff to level up, right? I'm actually really close to being able to get another level up here as well. Wait, what went wrong? Oh, I ran out of intellect. My brain was not nearly as big as I thought it was, chat. What does retention do? It's a very good question. Sometimes I just click on things because they're not there. So I generate more XP with concepts, but like, brother, if you could tell me what that means. The size gives you more tree per tree. I mean, again, James the Dabbler, it's not an issue of like, what does it do? It's like, once a plot is made, it doesn't tell you its size. There's no direct correlation to like the whole size mechanic in this space area is just really weird. And also, so for example, I have these 6 plots. What level were these plots when I made them? Right? So like, it's there. It's like, yeah, sure. There's some understanding as to like what the whole thing does when it's all put together, but it's kind of a giant mess. So, I don't know. The size thing here is not terribly well communicated, but that's okay. All right, I need this to be done so I can make trees again, y'all. I'm like, wait, I have 2. I can make trees. Hold on. I can grow trees right now. When did I get a second slot? I can't even remember. All right, I'm done with these potions. I don't love this. This does not spark joy. Let's go back to skill. You unlocked it on that extra screen. Wow. This was through concepts and stuff. Nice. Oh no. You take 1,000 of these? Oh, this makes me so unhappy. Would it be worth it to scrap my moss and make it higher? Maybe. So the problem is, I don't know. And it would be speculative that like maybe it makes it better, but like, who knows? It's a good question, Chronicler. I mean, I guess we could try. You know what? Sure. Let's do some science. All right. I have made shaped ground. When complete... Oh my god, it costs 26,000 of these scrolls? Great. You made the mistake of raising your Doodry. There's no mistake in ever raising these because you can always turn it down. That's completely fine. So I'm kind of devastated that this costs as much as it does. This is going to seem very wasteful. I'm actually going to destroy it for now because I'm so far off from being able to make this that I want to reclaim the land, but we can get it back later and that's totally okay. But now we know. Now we know, right, chat? All right, here's the next plan. Let's extract all of these. So now I've made a level 9 Druidry thing. It has 1.4 thousand plots. And hopefully that makes a big difference. So let's see. All right, this isn't grown yet. We have to wait 2 minutes. This costs 22 million. We got 59 million logs. Great. What does it cost to chop down one? 7 million. Okay. It was 858 before new moss. Okay. Thank you very much, Chronicler. The problem is I don't even remember what the 6 cost us before, right? What does this cost us? 361 million? Okay. Okay, you're only half done being rebuilt. Tragic. Let's get another tree growing here. 80 million. Let's go back to level 8 here. Let's drop a level. Still a little expensive for my blood, right? Transmute skill leveled up. Speaking of leveling up. There you go, a couple more levels. I think that was good. I probably should have read what those all did. They gave me a level all button. So I'm gonna click on that, right? All right, how long? 40 seconds. Great. I feel like I've just got trees always available to cut down right now. It's kind of dope. How much does it cost for bark? 11 million at level 8? Yeah. All right, chat, 10 seconds before we know the answer. There's no disadvantage. Oh, I mean, again, the disadvantage is knowledge. You just don't know what you're... The problem with this game is there's so many buttons you can click. You never know what they actually do, right? Okay, it's done, and we're up to 2,000. I think that's a fairly substantial upgrade. I do believe the void moss that I planted before was in the, like... Druidry 0 to 3 level. So yes, the question originally was, is it worth it to tear down your stuff and replant it? Absolutely. The game does not do a very good job of telling you that. Let's plant another level 9 moss here. I think that's substantially better than our old moss. I would agree, yeah. I would massively agree with that. Good call, Chronicler. Let's do, I think let's do 3 of those would be my guess. So how much does it cost for one? Costs 360 million? Okay. And then I need to plant some more trees here. Oh, sorry, no, I don't need to. I need to skin another tree. And I'm at 100 million wood. I'm at 100, or pardon me, I'm at 1 million forest bark. We could probably look at some more paper production stuff. So let's spend a lot of our force bark. Actually, speaking of spending force bark, how much is this? Let's get some more passive wood growth, right? I'm now making 1,000 wood per second. Nice. And let's upgrade our vigor here. So it's a nice even number. More druid juice means you can go higher level trees and get more paper and more stuff. I mean, yes and no. Like it still costs me enough that I have to use the spells to make it work, but it is kind of nice to just passively have some saved up before I have to spend it all. But like growing a tree costs me hundreds of millions. So like making a couple thousand is nice, but it's not enough to like run it by itself, if that makes sense. So I have 3 of those. I think that was the number that I wanted. The passive wood generation is very nice, yeah. Drop this back to 8. Grow another tree. I feel like we're finally getting a pretty good flow here, though. 1,000 wood per second. I don't remember this from Settlers of Catan. That's because you were too busy thinking of your sheep. You were tree blind. Unable to see the sheep through the forest. I believe that's the metaphor. All right, let's go to the workshop. And I believe, yes, construction aura. Wait, that gets me skill. Yes, 70,000 when I'm producing millions of stuff. I can probably put some mega points into this right now. Yeah. Yeah, I can. All right, we're now up to 80,000. Were we in? I think we were at like single digits a second ago. That's a massive improvement. Someone tries to sell me metaphorical sheep in Catan instead of like physical sheep. The abstract concept of sheep. All right, let's get some paper going, y'all. I'm making 39,000 paper per second. That feels good. That's the kind of number that I can get behind. Yes! Yes! Millions of paper. What about trading sheep futures? Can somebody explain to me futures stocks like I'm an idiot? Is it just speculation? Like, what are futures? You can't? Okay. Oh, this looks like another good free upgrade. Just clicking on a couple things here really quickly because it gets me more mana really quickly, right? Like this cunning is so free. Ooh, this is also, wait. It wasn't free. It was in fact not free. Tragic. It's not just speculation, but there can be speculation involved. Delightful. I'll pay you today for delivery in 5 months, but only with more evil. Nice. It's a promise to buy stuff in the future. So we're basically all that one guy from Popeye. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. We're that homie. That's exciting. Oh, I'm not making enough greenium here. I'm making water. I don't think I need that skill production. Let's get rid of that and let's make sure we're making greenium. There we go. Other way around, I'll pay you now for the burgers you make today? Why would I pay for a hamburger that doesn't exist yet? Hold on, hold on. I don't know if these capitalists are very smart, chat. Okay, back to the world of trees. This is a tree. It's a very fine tree, you might say. Oh, by the way, I'm curious what my tree stonks are going to be like once this is all done. You're only realizing that stock bros aren't very intelligent right now? I mean, I think they found a way to make a lot of money. Unfortunately. Sorry, how much does this tree cost? Okay, get smaller. Get smaller. That's so much tree. All right, these three are done. Once this tree is done, I'm curious to see how much greenium we're making per second right now. Oh, if you buy the hamburger later and it's worth more money, then you make money. Okay. What were we at before? We were at 855. Chronicler, do you remember the number you posted? 855 per second. So now we're at 2.83. Is that good? So the base of Void Moss is 14, and it's times 1.77 for how many blocks it's on, I guess. It's a mystery. But like I cast this spell and all of a sudden I'm making 15 million. I don't think I ever actually need this because like anytime I need plant, I make so much more. I don't know, man. Feels tough. I guess it's better than having nothing, but like that doesn't feel great. Costs 11 million. This costs 20 million. Great. Buying futures is also a nice way to guarantee supply security. My energy provider buys electricity futures a year in advance, and I benefited from a year of lower prices when the Ukraine thing hit. Oh, I guess that's the difference between like a fixed and variable rate mortgage or something like that too. Interesting. It just depends, right? All right. So there's no way that I could leverage that to make more orb though, is there? Thank you for giving me a crash course in economics, chat. All right, I have grinded millions and millions of stuff here. I have millions of paper. I have millions of wood. Let's turn the millions of wood into more efficient collection. So there you go. I have level 35 efficient collection. So now... Oh wait, do I want to do more paper mill as well? I think I do. Oh, this also seems like it's going to be dope. 5% base magic rate. All right, I'm at 11 million per second. What happens if I click on this? It's giving me 0.1 each time. That's actually a massive increase. Wow. Let's get some more cap here as well for very cheap. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit of value out of this paper at a rate that I wasn't really before. All right, crafting time, y'all. 37,000 bonus paper per second. Dees. 1.2 million paper. Unfortunately, everything wants the other stinky scrolls, the ones that do not spark joy. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh, I'm 2 points away. That's exciting. All right. 24 million wood. I love this. Okay, this is great. So now we move into the magical realm of making magical scrolls. Hundreds of thousands of scrolls, and I can't wait to click on this button and get 8. Right? Just the saddest amount of scrolls you've ever seen. All right, I got 400,000. What was I leveling up? Was it alchemy? I think it was alchemy. Maybe not. Let's hold that for now. Just trying to look around and make sure I've got, before I spend it, I have some understanding of what I'm spending it on. It could just be bookshelves, you know? It could just be bookshelves. No, we don't use the pink human artificer here yet. It looks like, yeah, it really does look like I want to move it all into... Actually, this is interesting. If I spend 11,000 of them here, or more than that, if I spend 50,000 of them here, it might give me an impact on essence, right? That's essence growth or whatever. So if I go to the workshop now and I go to crafting, and let's also go to, is it this one? It is this one. It's going to get me 12 scrolls. That's so depressing. Well, here we go. Makes 3. You know what? Actually, as painful as that is, it's not terrible. Definitely not making 100 million of them, but I am making several. You think I can get to 100? I think I can get to 100. 99.7, tragic. All right, not bad, everybody. So now in alchemy. No, it was in the workshop, I believe. Here we go, our first ones. I'm gonna try and make 5 alchemy tomes. And that is going to start making me my first ever control in a different area. Okay. Okay. Has that changed everything? Am I now a god amongst men? You know, it doesn't really feel like it changed much. Unlock biotic requires 1,000 scrolls. All right, well, there's our goal. My goal is biotic. So let's keep going. You know, we make it the paper. We make it the paper, we make it the wood. And we try and save up for 1,000 alchemical scrolls. How do we feel about this? Well, could be better. Actually, let's go to our spell book and let's level up everything right now. That should just make us stronger. And let's keep going. So first off, we want them trees. These are big trees. These are big old trees. You know what? Let's turn one more of these into a huge... You know, even if it's not much, it will add up, I've decided. Requires another 50 million to grow. That's fine. The joy of the orb continues. And then, yeah, as we slowly work towards those goals, we can just focus on anything that makes our trees better, anything that makes our... We're just going to try and scale Verdant super hard. Actually, you know what that means then? That means that what I want to put my scholar points into now is Druidry. The joy of the orb, or the Jorb for short. It's true. That is what it's short for. All right, so the scholar requires 4 million. That's so easy. Easiest 4 mil of my life. I'm something of an expert druid myself. Thank you for noticing. Druidic attunement is about to be hit here. Easily. I'm fairly rich with the empowered roots now as well, so I can make my trees bigger. All right, head over to skill. And actually, speaking of skill, in the workshop, can I afford this? I can get one more point pretty easily. It gets me more skill. All right, time to shave some trees, everybody. Shave a tree, grow a tree. What does natural expansion do? Natural expansion, I believe, is the number of plots that we have access to. Oh, no, this, it makes them bigger, but this is what we're talking about. The actual plot size is... The more plots you have, the better it is, but the actual math of how they relate to each other is not terribly well communicated to the player, so it's a little bit challenging to figure out. What does this give you? 8 million per? So it's unclear a little, yeah. Got it. Well, oh, this is actually so cheap now for alteration spells. I don't have a lot of alteration spells though. Scholar, we can put another point here. I'm 1 point away from a scholar upgrade. Okay, we'll remember that. Oh, how's my dimensional stuff doing? I'm sitting at 200 million. Sorry, 200 million? These costs tens of thousands? Okay, please hold. Or hundreds of thousands. Yeah, this is so cheap. Oh no, my tree. Oops. Well, now I'm tree poor and I'm skill poor. Man, Surge. Surge. Way to click on things. without really paying attention. How much of a deficit am I in right now? I'm in a 8 million deficit, and I've got like 3 more of these coming afterwards. Well, buckets. Wonder if I can level up my spells again. I can. Maybe that'll help me out a little here. All right, let's see if I've just hosed myself with the amount of spells I'm trying to cast. So these are going to give me 20 million each. You know what? My mana seems to be fine. Wait, they cost me 280 million. I get them back in 10 seconds. They have a 25-second cooldown. Yeah, that's fine. Refunded. Refunded seems like a bad thing. Oh my god, I'm at 2 million Force Spark. Doesn't that mean, yeah, that means I can upgrade so many Druidic Talismans? That's more passive wood, chat. Remember, all my homies love passive wood. That came out wrong. What? Time out. Hold on. Refunded means I don't have to wait for it to regrow. Wait, it just like pops back up? That's pretty cool. It's pride, say it louder. Oh, that's cool. I got a free tree. What are the, I wonder what the chances for that are. Like, how I proc that, I mean. All right, let's get some more trees here. One more point in upgrading my mana. Nice. Costs 86 million for one tree. Okay. Surge, please. Look, I'm doing what I can. My brain is consumed by Orb, all right? All I know, all I can think of, all I've ever been is Orb. The Alph Orb and the Orb Mega. The sun and the moon. How much does this cost? 550 million. Okay, maybe I want to make this 1 point cheaper. 290 million? Got it. You know what? There was an ability that I saw under research concepts a while ago that I didn't click on. It was the passive one. Whereas if I don't touch it for 30 seconds, the game just helps out. And maybe I want that now, actually. Where'd it go? Can't remember what it was called. Improved generators, interesting. It's called Rest Rate. I think it's an innovation. I wonder if I already took it. Oh, it's called Greater Rest. Kind of looks like a butterfly. Oh, it's right here. I feel like I am starting to sit and have to wait 30 seconds to do stuff sometimes, and being able to like massively double my mana rate or whatever while we're doing that seems actually kind of dope now. A. All right, 44 million trees per second, or TPS, as I like to say. All right, so if we wait for 30 seconds, we're currently at 12 million mana regen per second. Now it goes up to 25. You know what? That seems kind of nice. Did other things double as well? It should be anything that's elemental. So Spark went up. Just Spark so far. I mean, that's fine. Oak Tree Mastery. A miracle the trees can be sustained here in the void. You know what? When you put it that way, that is a miracle. I have 315 million wood. Now, right. The goal was to try and get... How many of these was I looking for? Learn biology. 1,000. Good Lord. All right, well, back to the old crafting mines, my friends. Back to the old crafting mines. So we want to be here. All right. We're making 76,000 paper per second. And you know what? I might actually get some more bookshelves. This mana regen rate is starting to not spark joy. And I think the thing that's going to make a huge difference is actually these magic bookshelves. Because it's 6% base magic rate per second, and this is also magic. So like, what happens if I click on this? 25 million. 26 million. Heck yeah. You love to see it. So up to 30 million mana, which is still going to take a while to fill up 49 billion, but whatever, here we are. And then in the Druidmancy department, this Druidic Attainment can help. That should help us with our trees. It should also help us with our growth-focused stuff. Oh, I need more skill if I want that to happen. Give me a second, please. Wait, both of these numbers are bad. I just like wasn't even close. What am I, hello? I thought I was so much wealthier than I was. All right, anyways, back to the workshop. Am I super poor again? Yeah, I definitely thought I had more. Whatever. What do we got? Attunement, more mana. Fantastic. That number didn't go up as much as I was hoping it would. All right, 7 million papers becomes, let's head over to our magical loadout. This is going to become hundreds of thousands of thaumic scrolls. Good. Good. And then it's going to become like 8 alchemical scrolls. And we're all going to clap. I mean, actually, while we're waiting for this, I should probably... Oops, that was definitely all of my trees at the same time. You know, whatever, that's fine. Decided I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's just fire it off when we can. I can feel your pain. Yeah. The returns are a little bit dire. You know what? I'm up to 1 million thaumic scrolls, though. Is that not a number? If I wanted to upgrade Transfigure, it was. If I wanted to upgrade Create Spring, I could too. I could just push for that number instead. 1 million water. Let's try upgrading Transfigure. Nope. It's definitely water. Definitely wants water. This game I'm playing right now, if I need 40 of a thing, it takes 16,000 of the original source. It feels kind of like late game Minecraft and modded Minecraft. And you're just like, man. That sure is a decision point we've made, huh? All right, I can get one more of these for a nice round number. So like, do I even want to go all the way up? I mean, I kind of do. I can't, let's be honest, I kind of do. Let's see what we got, chat. I wanted 1,000 of these. As someone who's still working their way through Create Astral, this still feels very apt. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's negative 40 million per second. That's a wild drain. I'm up to 200, so I need to do the whole loop that I've done 5 more times. Huh. Hit the last chapter, saw what it needed, called it a day. Sometimes in modded Minecraft, the final grind that they want you to do is so absurd. Like, I don't understand who... I've heard people say it's for like streamers that are looking to complete a thing like that, but as a streamer myself, I think the last thing my audience wants me to do is sit there and watch me do the same thing for like 300 hours just for the sake of completion. I don't know. I've never understood the appeal for stuff like that. And mind you, there are people who their entire channel has always been like one massive undertaking, right? I'm going to do this one thing to the point of extreme. Melon Watch? Melon Watch was done in an hour. It was not done in, you know, It was not measured in weeks of effort. Did I screw up? How many trees am I growing simultaneously here? Was it not like, was it closer to 3 hours? Okay, well, I take it back. I am full of lies. We also watched one lunch hour. We watched grass grow. That was great. That was peak. I'll have to check the VOD. Oh no. All right, we're about to get one final point in Druid XP as well. $50,000. Getting nowhere. Melon Watch wasn't even a completionist thing. It was a bit committed to that took a lot longer than initially thought. That's valid too, right? We're like, there's no way it'll take that long. 2 weeks later. Oh, all right. Grow me some more trees, tree grower. And you, bark shaver. Shave me some more bark. You looked it up, it was only 90 minutes. Yeah, all right. People were there for it though, you're right. I've been pretty close to firing up a new Minecraft world. I don't know what I want it to be yet. I don't know if I want it to be a server. I don't know if I want it to be single player, but it's getting there. It's getting close. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the back of my mind. Maybe after we're done this playthrough. All right, 6 million paper. 6 million paper. So like 2 years from now, maybe. Keep hearing about a new biome in Minecraft. Is that a thing? 2 new biomes. So one just came out, and that is the Sulphur Springs biome. It's a bunch of cuties. And then there's a new update that they're working on right now. Is called the Autumnal Spring or whatever. Sorry, well the Sulphur Caves are out right now. I don't know what the new autumnal one is. James let me on the Punch a Chunk server. I mean, respectfully, I'm fully capable of texting my friends if I need to like figure out something like that. Yeah. I'm not worried. No, I don't want to. The appeal of joining a server that's been up for 3 years is basically like negative interest. Like that does not sound like the sort of thing that makes me want to get back into playing a game. Is not to hop on something that has already been existing for a very, very, very long time, right? You want to be able to create your own story in your own world, and the idea of like. No, that is one of the things that makes me not want to play the game, to be honest. And also the expectation that if I'm going to play Minecraft, it should be on the server that my friends are already playing on. Like those are honestly the things that are keeping me from wanting to play. Is like I don't even want to know if I necessarily would want to call that anxiety, but like that stresses me out. The new update has the cold pig for whatever it's worth. I mean, that's worth a lot. Like. Cute little forest pig. Hello. But yeah, They're dropping new content for Minecraft constantly. Someone should get that poor pig a blanket. So true. So true. The Steam sale went live today. What is on the new Steam sale? All right, while we're waiting for stuff, actually, I'm kind of tempted to maybe just try and upgrade my mana regen. Actually, while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna pee. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, when I click on an update, it loses me the I've done nothing bonus too. That's too bad. Oh, all right. The count. The count to 1,000. The grind to 1,000 scrolls. You know what? I think I'm doing okay here. I think we're not that far off. Let's check the trees. Always check the trees. And then we chop. Make the trees, chop the trees, shave the trees. Repeat. Can only do is for 2 of them now until we get a little injection of skill. There is a weird little animal outside my window screaming, and I think it's a squirrel. I have no idea what that sound is. It's so bizarre. Sounds relatable. Wait, are you also outside my window screaming? What am I missing here? How dare you call me a weird little... Yeah, Joe's like, that's me. And wait, what is this? Study unlocks chemistry and studying. Where did this come from, chat? I don't know. Scholarism and alchemy purchased. Study chemistry. And then study how to study. Improves your studious power? What are studies? Are these studies? No, these are all structures. I don't feel like those sparked joy. Oh. Oh. I don't feel like those made me happier. Very interesting. If you pin the tooltip, yeah, but like, again, it's hard to always understand exactly what I'm looking at, right? Because then there's these nested things. So studying just makes me better at studying, which you're like, great, all right, got it. I'm disappointed that I spent my scrolls. Whatever. All right, we're chopping down trees. Let's go back to crafting. Let's get this paper going, right? Let's get this paper going. While we're doing that, let's continue to stack nature. Reading the card doesn't explain the card. Well, I mean, the problem is it does, but there's so many nesting dependencies that you're like, oh, I hover over this, and it's like, and it upgrades these 4 things. You're like, okay, but then you need to read what those 4 things do, and you're like, oh. And then they do something weird, and they're like, and then they upgrade Mastery XP, and you're like, well, what the heck is Mastery XP? You're like, what good is that? Average modded Minecraft experience. Yeah, this is interesting. Kind of reminds me of Minecraft Magic Mod. There's a lot of similarities there between, like, yeah, modded Minecraft and this. Just like reading Wikipedia. Yeah, like your tooltip telling you what it helps doesn't help unless if it's just more nested tooltips, right? And it's neat that it's there, but it's yeah. Okay, this is going to give me more mana. All right, I have 9 million whatever. Okay, that just made me, oh my God, 1.4 million scrolls? Okay, I mean, that's kind of dope. Oh. Clicking the pin button didn't lose your rested bonus. Interesting. Okay, now that that is done, no, let's do it one more time. Oh, interesting. I didn't have quite as much thaumaturgy saved up as I thought I did. That's fine. Okay, so now, oh, I only clicked on 5x. That sucks. Whatever. As soon as this is done channeling, we're going to start making these scrolls. And that was under this loadout. All right. The interesting bottleneck I have now is actually 4 spark. I need 50% of those, which I don't have. very interesting. All right, back to chopping. Back to growing, back to chopping. First we grow the trees, then we chop the trees, then we shave the trees. And hopefully somewhere in all of this, then we profit. First tree that I can shave. The trees are getting larger. They're getting larger and larger. In ways that I don't know if they're sustainable. I'm gonna have to be strong and not fire up a second single player version of this game that I play when I'm not streaming. Because I can see myself doing that, and I don't know if that's healthy. Joe was like, no, that's too many numbers. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. I respect that. How's my druidry doing? All right, sitting at 400 million here. Not having to constrain time to play Orb is dangerous. Yeah. I mean, honestly, when this game was in the early access version, I had to uninstall it because it was bad. Like the way my brain started just like, the way I wanted to approach this game was not healthy. Don't stream the second save on the second channel. No, I got more Elden Ring to beat on the second channel, which is a very good time. I'm having so much fun playing Elden Ring, chat. Did not think I was going to have this much fun playing Elden Ring, and yet here I am. If I spend 5 more levels, then I get another point up here. A technology, and I mean, technology is actually kind of a big one to get. Ooh. What was I maxing out? Was it druidry? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. You're enjoying the Elden Ring playthrough? I really am too. I really, really am too. Item prep speed. No. Improved crafting. That seems like it's probably pretty big for paper. Costs paper, costs wood. Ooh, more mana. Getting mana up higher is starting to slow down a little bit. If I can get 5 more levels here, I also get to upgrade. I think I can turn cunning. Am I 1 shy? Tragic. What a tragedy. Now I'm constrained in 2 spots. Man, everything's terrible. All right, let me wait till I have about 1 billion mana. If I wait 30 seconds, this will double supercharge, and I'm going to be in a pretty good spot here. Be patient. We charge twice as fast if I wait. 1.5 million per second is kind of unreal. Magic wizardry. What was I saving up for? I was saving up for 600. Oh, that's a ways away. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I need the bark. I need the wood. I need the trees. 97 million. So I can do 2 of these. Three of these. Hey, what's up, Uno? How's it going, buddy? How was presumably oxygen not included today? Welcome to a man in shambles. His life overtaken by the orb. A lot of oxygen these days. Good. You have lots of air. It's all just yucky. That's tragic. If it were me, my air would be pristine. My air would be yuck free. Most of your air is made out of pee. And like we say, no pee in your fruit salad or in your air, right? You get to leave work in 35 minutes and then you're all in on Orb. Soon. James the Dabbler, soon. Hey friends, go follow Uno. I like Uno. I don't get to work with Uno much these days, which is a shame. Because Uno is what I like to call good people. Hope you've been well. 800,000? Oh. Wait, I could probably put... Nope. All right, good talk. I've also set up the vertical stream as well because Twitch bugged me about it. You can vertical stream on Twitch? Fascinating. I guess that's interesting if you're watching on mobile. What is it? What does it compress the screen to? Weird. I don't know if I like the idea of that. I work hard on what I want. You can stream both vertical and horizontal, but like most games are wide. What is a never mind. Sure, Twitch, I appreciate you. You tried. All right, let's make stuff. Let's make so much stuff here. IRL chatting streams, presumably? Yeah, I don't think it would work as well for games. But, I mean, I guess it depends on the game, right? All right, I have 16 million paper. Time to make some thalmic scrolls, my friends. When I make a game, I'll put all the action in the middle and nothing on the sides. I mean, good for streamers. They'll know where to put their camera. Am I right? All right, so now, presumably, I can make 17, good Lord. I want 1,000 of these. Hopefully 17 gets me to something with at least some interest. Let's see what happens, everybody. You know what? I'm just going to hit max. I don't care. Let's see it. Have a good one, Uno. Do we hit 1,000? Oh my God, we might hit 1,000. Today is the day that we hit 1,000 scrolls. (1,033) scrolls, and I have learned biology. And refinement. Is this the moment that changed everything? Alchemize. Extract wood. Alchemize. Refine organics. Okay, so extract wood. We make negative wood, and it starts to give us biotic capacity. Okay, so now I am making, what am I making? No, I'm just making biotic capacity. And I guess the biotic capacity, there you go, is at the cost of negative water. And then I need to make positive water. Okay, so now I have massive amounts of negative wood. It's okay, I have 900 million. Wood is making me organic matter. What does organic matter make me? Who wants my organic matter? Who am I making this matter for, chat? Aha. Over here, 33,000 organic matter. 1.5 thousand organic matter. Mage Bloom. These are for the things that matter. Yes, I see. There's not a lot of them. Can unlock new spells. I don't know if I care about any of these. Shape nature. Oh, increases plant yield. Oh, where were you? So if I go to my spell loadouts, Druidic cantrip. Got quite a few spell upgrades. All right. Might need to bump my camera down. True. Starting to cover my important numbers. So I'm just waiting until I hit 1.5 thousand now, eh? It seems a little slow. But I guess I could use that to start upgrading some of this stuff. Where do I even upgrade here from? Are these spells natural? No, they're flow, alteration, and cantrip. Interesting. But I can use them to level up quickly. Weird. I was kind of hoping for more of like a large breakthrough on things that I was looking at there, and I still don't think that's quite what I was hoping for. Oh well, that's fine. All right, well, since I hit that major goal, and we're now producing a new resource, let's call it there. I've been live for 6 hours today, and I think that's a good amount of time for Orb. Level up my stuff. Shape mastery, done. All right, save and done. Friends, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the orbs and the good vibe and the company. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for all that you do. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. Come on back. I'm going to be orbing some more tomorrow. More orb on Friday. And then no stream Saturday, and we'll check some stuff out later on. Thanks for me, Kip. Thank you for keeping me entertained on this slow day. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This is like such a vibes-based game. So, you know, it's a good one for just hanging out and yapping and doing whatever. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for your time. A lot of places you could be. You spent time with me. That's very flattering. Love you to bits, everybody. We're going to go raid my good friend Benjamin Wheeler. He's playing Magic the Gathering, which is kind of like an orb. So, wait, what do you mean I can't raid him? Oh, I typed aid /aid. I guess I'm helping him. All right, everybody. You're beautiful. I'll see you next time. Bye, friends. My favorite part was where Surge said it's Sorbin time, and then Surge orbed all over the place. It's true. I'll work on that for next time. Bye.